Okay, might as well start now, I guess. Um, I swear to God, I'm not a DnD channel. I swear to Christ. I was wanting to play fucking Xenoblade on Saturday. Was it Saturday? Was it Saturday or was it Friday? I don't know. I didn't have the energy on Friday. Saturday was that. Um, or no, I didn't have the energy on Friday. Saturday, I went out with some friends, and then yesterday, I don't know, something happened yesterday. I guess I just didn't have the time. Oh no, I did have the time. I just uh, was running errands. I swear to God, I'm not a D&D channel. I'll try my damnedest to stream other things, I guess. um, just doing these for the sake of it.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo.
surprised you're the first one here, actually.
Huh?
I'm surprised you're the first one here, actually, since, like, don't
Well,
you dash until, like, 8:30 or something?
I dash until 8:30. Depends.
It depends, okay.
Yeah, I make my own schedule, so
That's fair, that's fair.
it's like, you know what? I don't want to dash no more. Log off.
Yep, just gotta wait for the rest of the party here.
Okay, so Sky said he might need an extra half hour because of cooking and Chrissy.
Okay.
So does that get? I'm going to run to the store real fast because I don't have anything to fucking drink. So
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
Freaking my browser just started playing my own stream. I suppose that's entirely just because I started streaming, so lovely. Lovely to know that started up. I believe I posted the session 0 of this already on YouTube. Did I? I should probably check that. That might be slightly important. Did not, actually. It is lost. That's fine. We didn't really establish too much anyways. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm gonna check that real quickly. So what? So what happened there was the Roomba that we have in our house. My mom started it up to clean the living room. Um, our living room's like right next to the stairwell that goes down to like the basement and the ground floor and whatnot. Um, fucking little robot thing just fucking knocked over like a basket down the stairs. Fucking like Long live the king style. Oh man, that's something. That's something that reminds me of how we live in the future now. How robots are acting more like cats than cats are. Oh, that's fantastic. So we are waiting on a few people. Sky is said he might need an extra half hour, and it seems he is taking that extra half hour. So that's nice. It's fine. As far as I was concerned, everybody else was pretty much ready, but I think they're taking Sky's schedule at his word, so we shall wait and see though. We shall wait and see. I will also set up some music. I don't have a proper playlist. I'm just gonna fiddle around with music settings until I find one that fits. Or not settings, but like just tracks until I find one that fits. Hold on, am I on the objects and tokens layer? I should probably bring these tokens here back down to the map layer. Just so that, I mean, I know I'm the only one who can fuck with them, but like, just so nobody can fuck with them, truly. No! Okay, except maybe that one then, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no, our thing is lost. Come on. Great! It's all locked. Well, that's going to be an issue, huh, isn't it? Here, let me try and reload the page. Okay, fuck it, disappeared. I suppose that does stand to reason considering these kind of here. I shall replace it with where is it? There it is. I shall replace it with one of these. Just back down to map layer. I've locked it though. Oh, I know. Okay, alright. Edit. Okay, maybe advanced. Here we go. Set dimensions. It shall be 0.5 of a unit by 0.5 of a unit. Set. There we go. And the rest of it is blocked. That's fine. Alright. Well, now I can guarantee nothing like that ever happens again. Yeah. Just gonna have to bring up some resources as well. Shit like notes and whatnot. It's just one whole entire tab on my other monitor, so I'm not really gonna be suffering too much in terms of stuff that I can't do. I'll also have to bring up the bestiary. Whichever one of these that might be. Hold on, where? Alright, I'll just have to take this tab then. Oh, yikes. And I have to cull the pages. Because some of these are not that useful for me. bestiary page so that I can just grab monsters and whatnot. Let they'll fight. I should probably close that as well. Oh, that is spoilers. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Yo.
Much. Hi.
How you doing?
Doing fine. The game prep took a little longer than I expected for me, so kind of glad that Sky afforded us the extra 30 minutes here.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I'm really so careful with what is seen and what is not seen on stream. I mean, I guess I am kind of, right? But at the same time, like, this stream is from the DM's perspective, so I don't know if I really should be worried about whether I'm reviewing stuff. After all, of my notes are in the most protected place they could possibly be. And also the most dangerous place they could possibly be. My head. Both the most protected and dangerous place you can possibly hide your notes. Because on one hand it's just like, yeah, no, nobody's gonna get to them. Nobody will burn them or read them or anything like that. The trouble is that, like, you gotta have really good memory. But, I mean, if anything else, I also have these personal notes here in the game to reference. None of the players can see that. So. Excuse me. Oh, might as well browse Twitter. Yeah, while we wait. Because what else do I do with my chronically addicted to the internet life? I'm not going to stream what I'm seeing on my feed right now. My feed is incredibly horny for some godforsaken reason. It is very, very horny. However, the dude from the Try Guys, was recently, I think just today, outed as a cheater, adulterer. He cheated on his wife. Um, I just saw a post that talked about how on the wiki, they've been changing the fan wiki interpretation to be just, let's just say, accurate, to the times here. Let's see. Alias is sex pest. Affiliation cheating. Position unemployed. Marital status soon to be ex-husband. Let's see. Place of birth on the streets. Residence on the curb. Gender American man whore. Height 1'1". Eye color soulless. Hair color bald. Spouse to be confirmed. Children Wesley Fulmer and Finn Fulmer only on weekends. Pets Bean soon to be only on the weekends too. Oh, that's great. I don't even follow the Try Guys. I just thought that was fucking hilarious. They're like, the most logical response that the internet does, as the internet does, is to clown on the guy who cheated on his wife. Also, everybody should know that the main point of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, the big takeaway there is the Latinos can slow down time. Honestly, this was a fact of life. I don't even know why it was a message that needed to be said. Honestly, I think everybody was in agreement that Latinos can slow down time, right? Everybody knew that.
Everybody wanted to be at the store at the same time.
What?
So I went to go to the store, and like everybody under the sons, mothers, brothers, fathers, uncles, and cousins are at the damn store.
I mean, they stocked up for Ian.
It's like, man, where I live at, I don't see Ian. We're gonna get wind and rain, but it's not gonna be that bad for us. But we're definitely gonna get wind and rain off of it.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I came home and her dad was cooking, so I have some delivery coming in a couple minutes, but it shouldn't be too long. It shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay. How are you? And everybody else?
Doing alright.
Not too savvy.
Do any of you know if you can log into the direct Final Fantasy XIV client if you have a Steam copy and vice versa?
Oh, what, like the actual 14 launcher if you have the Steam version?
Correct.
I don't think you can. I think Steam is a separate platform. If you have a Steam version of the game, can you log in on the actual the launcher as opposed to the Steam version of the launcher? But yeah, no, I don't think so.
Can confirm. It's no.
Yeah.
Just try.
Because Steam wants everything through Steam. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Steam. Yeah,
they're very picky about it.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
That's the thing. It wouldn't be on Steam's end in that case. It would be on.
It'd be
Square Enix's end.
Yeah.
Yeah, because why would PC license be different than a PC license? The only
Apparently,
difference-
there's a third-party tool that you can use your Steam version of the thing to launch the game.
Yeah, well, I'm setting up the laptop that I got for Kai, and I'm not installing that on this new laptop.
Fair.
Also,
Does
I have...
she have what does she have? The regular version of the game or the Steam version?
She's got the regular client,
Okay, that's what I figured.
so I can't log in to fully update it until she gives me her account info to fully update it, and she doesn't seem to want to. Even though she's not even home right now, so... Of course, that might
Give me
happen.
1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, it'll only let you update it to a certain point until you sign in.
All right, I'll be right back. My food just got here. 1 second.
I swear
Alright.
to all that is holy, I will find a way to incorporate this into the game.
Oh god.
I will find a way.
Oh god.
Because it
It's
totally
funny.
makes sense.
The whole thing with Cloud and the McDonald's, and then the picture you sent me with
Yeah.
Sephiroth, I was like, the
Yeah.
fuck? I need to take another look at that. That was...
Was it like McDonald's posting like a cloud render with like McDonald's sign in the background?
yeah, for real.
Like, yeah, no, that was weird because like, no, they've never collaborated before. There was no indication that that could happen, and yet it did. I find that fascinating.
And I like how they picked Atlanta for that picture, like...
He's looking for Cloud in the local McDonald's, man. That's what's happening with it.
Some of the tweets to this picture though is fucking it's just stupid.
Yeah. He replies.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I'm gonna post this in normal naming channel. I would suggest Raj at least look at the meme I posted in naming channel because it's.
Sounds about fucking right though. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's my ground's dirt. I gotta water my dirt. It's
Yeah.
like,
And then like 2 seconds later, it starts fucking
motherfucker.
showering.
Like, son of a. I like how they got their garden set up how it's all on one platform. I need to do that.
Yeah.
Because because mine's on 3-level platform. Because it does the automatic setup. I don't like how it's set up like that.
Hmm.
So I want to know how they did that. But I know they're paying though. I know exactly where they're coming from.
Hello.
Hey, Pickle.
Apologies. I was lost track of time and was shooting zombies.
That's fine. I think Sky's AFK, so we're waiting on him to come back.
Okay.
Alright, so I want to know how they changed the layout.
I don't know if it's that they changed the layout. I think it's just they took the picture at a different angle.
No, it literally shows their whole entire garden is on one row. No matter how you look at that picture, they've got 4 rows on the same level.
Oh my god. Goth McDonald's.
I'm glad that's the first thing you saw when you came back, Sky.
Goth McDonald's.
Awesome.
Meanwhile, in Atlanta, let me find where's it at, Psalm.
I can post it.
Bro, Popeyes is... Wait. No, this one says classic on the bottom. Okay.
You got Popeyes.
Yeah, and they fucked up my order because they're fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, it's Popeyes.
Yeah, the Popeyes over by me is a shit show. Half the time their fucking restaurant is just like locked, so you can't enter the building to get your pickup. So it's just like,
So
then you have to go to the fucking through the drive-through to get any pickup if you're getting delivery or whatever.
Oh, I'm a DoorDasher, and I come across that all the time. And I've convinced some of our restaurants to kind of work with us, and was like, "Look, I'm like, we have a time that we have to pick up this food and deliver it, and when your line is about 45 minutes long, that hurts us because we're stuck in this dash, and we're not getting paid because we're getting paid legitly what the dash is going to cost us." And
Right.
so some of them's like, "Well, if you come to the door and you hold your phone up, we'll know it's DoorDash and we'll bring the food to you." I was like, "Cool." And some of the McDonald's is they leave their curbside door open,
Mhm.
so DoorDashers can just come and go inside out the restaurant, grab the food, and leave.
Yeah, but like
But
it's like when I like usually when I go, it's like 7 p.m. Why is the restaurant locked at 7 p.m.?
because they're so short-staffed that they don't have enough people to man the lobby, so it's legitly just the kitchen staff and or a manager.
Mm.
Because our McDonald's night shift, and so even sometimes on the day shift, like I've come across them on Sunday days and Saturday days where they don't have enough people to man the building. They have to legitly lock their lobbies down. I come across that quite a bit.
Mm. Just wacky.
Because, I mean, when you're making more DoorDash than you were working in an actual building, it's kind of hard to convince somebody to work.
Also, just dealing with people.
That too, I mean. I can make my own schedule. And because I'm top dash, I can come and go as I want. I don't have to worry about setting up my own schedule.
Right, I'm gonna set up some music here. Got a Spotify listen party for anyone who wants to listen to the music here.
I'll burn my garden.
Oh, there's a Spotify update.
Oh,
That's probably why it ain't working.
would explain some things, yes. I guess in that same vein, I'm also gonna plop down your guys' tokens around the perimeter of our starting village here. Right, everybody ready to get this started, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna start by having you guys roll your initiatives, just so we can POV go to which one of you guys are doing what. So
Where the
since all
hell
of
even
you
is
are-
initiative?
Combat tab.
Oh.
Yeah, all of you are of disparate backgrounds, and we're gonna try and force you all together into a adventuring party.
Well, it might not be that difficult. I don't
Oh.
remember who was playing the
Oops.
monk.
That-
Or
that's
not the
me.
monk.
Oh.
Was it a monk? From
man.
the Gold Saucer?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could probably just take our initiatives together, just getting off the ship. Unless if we're been at this port town for a while.
Yeah, you guys can be like together, so.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
The Moogle icon. I am so glad I got this token.
Hell yeah.
Got to add. Well, I'm just gonna add this Jorza and Mogstar together here.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Raj looks like he went and grabbed his fucking like a screenshot of his old character.
Hey man, I'm not talking. I played the fifth. Mine was blonde headed, okay?
Means guilty as charged.
My paladin in 11, my elf on an 11 was blonde hair. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 10. I just thought this was like regular. I know the 3.5 one. If I click my token and click the initiative, it'll automatically put me in. But I don't think it does that for this one.
Okay. Alright. Let us start with Kyoko then. Or green.
It's
Since-
set in the Japanese way of.
Yeah. So let's start with green here. I'm assuming you're gonna start with this big ship, not one of the little fishy boats, because
No, I'm not.
That would be kind of crazy.
No, I'm not Gosetsu.
Yeah. Okay. So, your ship has just arrived at port. What do you do?
Yeah, I'll get off and look for a tavern.
You can look around. So far it's
yeah,
just like the local market around here, so like fish market and whatnot. Pretty typical for like on the port. You also see a lighthouse over yonder. There's a suggestion of furthermore in like these hallways or not hallways, but like in these open areas out here. So.
Okay. So then I will make my way that way.
Yep. Moving on to here, actually, would be about where, as you approach from that side, you'll see. Oh, it's looking kind of empty and dead, but trust me, it's a bustling and lively market square.
I'll theater of the mind it. That's fine.
Yes, exactly.
Ew, it's too loud.
So, if you're just gonna go to the local tavern, you'll
Yeah, I
probably-
mean-
yeah, you'll probably doesn't say it here, but there's a big sign on it that says inn.
Works for me.
So,
I've been on the ocean for a while, I would assume, so a nice, stable bed, some food that probably isn't covered in ocean salt.
let's switch over to back to the world map for this part, actually, since we're gonna move on to Jorza and Mogstar here. You guys are in the same bus currently. You're almost to the town of Everton, but we're not quite there yet, but it's pretty short ways away, maybe like a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
How are we arriving? Sorry, are we arriving by carriage or airship?
Via bus.
Bus.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
The
go.
perfect place for a princess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Monster's just looking out the window, taking pictures like every 10 seconds.
Going live.
Yeah, absolutely. Just talking.
Ogstagram.
You're coming from the same place of origin, but I'm assuming you guys haven't really talked at all during this bus ride, have you?
No, probably not.
Yeah, probably not. How do I know, like, sort of anyone on this bus, either through their fame or notoriety?
There were a lot of people you recognized on the bus, and but they all dropped off at different locations. There are a lot of actors on the bus. Actually, you were assuming that they're probably going to like filming locations. So
Yeah, there's definitely.
I
a lot
mean,
of
they
good
got
spots.
movies.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so it's a pretty loaded bus of famous people. However, at this point, the bus is looking really thin since you're going to basically Hicktown. So,
Fair
so,
enough.
Yeah, there's not,
Yeah.
yeah, there's not a lot of people left. You two would be the most famous people in the bus. Everybody
Oh,
else is
yeah, fair
kind of
enough.
just either you're assuming that they're visiting family or running away from their problems or just going somewhere else in Everton.
Both.
Just happens to be a like a stop along their journey.
Nice. Awesome. Well, every now and then you see like I think Mogstar would like take some selfies, but like sneakily include people from the bus ride along the way. So I don't know if Sky's character follows Mogstar on her social media platform.
What? What would I roll, I guess?
Let me
Probably a
check your
knowledge
sheet.
local.
Yeah, maybe like
If-
knowledge history or
Yeah, let's roll
knowledge local, maybe.
knowledge.
Actually, wait. What knowledge am I? I think I'm only proficient in history. So.
You're also proficient in religion as well.
Ah, yes, he worships the Bard Princess as a
Oh, yeah.
deity.
You know?
I think it would either be history, local, or nobility. One of those three. Since
I'll
you're proficient
roll.
in it, so roll history.
Yeah, I'll do the history.
Okay, so
Yeah, so he's probably aware of who Mogstar is.
yeah, you definitely have seen before, but not really a fan. So just have
I
seen
might be up to.
seen her around on your feed, and maybe seen the one-off concert or so. But
Do you have Instagram? Like the
Mogstagram.
I feel like he.
do you have a cell phone? I should say, or a smartphone?
I mean, that is a good question, I guess.
did you put it down in your character sheet of whether or not you have a smartphone?
I didn't. I don't know if I was supposed to put that down somewhere. I don't even remember if I wrote down my money anywhere.
You wrote down 60 gil, so I don't think you were really able to get a smartphone, even if you,
Yeah.
since you just don't have the money, so...
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah.
Cell phones?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
So,
I'm with Magnus on this one.
So Jorza doesn't, like, follow Mogstar at all or anything.
Probably because he can't. Really.
Just
Yeah.
because he can't. So he's
If-
only really aware of...
I feel like if he had a smartphone and the capability of doing any networking, he would only have it as a formality,
Yeah.
as like yep, this is the
This is the modern world, I'm gonna I'm gonna have
This is the Instagram account of the Fist of the Dunes,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll post like like basically incredibly generic things. It's basically like Jeremy Renner on Twitter and Instagram.
Oh god.
So yeah. So I mean, you do. So I'm gonna say that Georgia does have a the whatever social media account is relevant. It's just that he doesn't post on there, isn't active at all, and is entirely managed by his manager. So
Yeah.
his equivalent of a manager would be in the UFC.
Mm-hmm.
We have a very interesting group already.
So he knows. End all is that he knows of Mockstar, but only through like public appearances and performances, but doesn't really quite follow. So.
If he thinks that anybody is around who knows of him, he's going to be keeping on that persona.
Yes.
Here, I'm also gonna roll knowledge local to see how aware she is of that scene. Not very.
You know of it. You definitely know
I know
of
it. Probably not the people that are in it.
You don't know the people at all. You can kind of get the sense that Jorza is from that scene. I mean, obviously you would, just given his attire and his general demeanor. But you don't know of him at all. You're completely unaware. You just figure that he's from sports fighting, essentially.
Wonderful.
So yeah, as you're approaching the town of Everton, it becomes pretty clear that you guys are going off at the same stop here, since the other travelers and stragglers haven't really quite paid much attention to the town. So you're gonna talk to each other, or?
Brings you to this neck of the woods?
Training.
In the... Oh, it is Port Town, I guess. What else do I know of Evertown, actually?
It's hick country. It's
Damn, that's a pretty good knowledge local.
Okay, so you know that it is one of the larger smaller towns. Basically, for its technological development, it is actually quite large. But that is entirely because of its history as the main port town up until Los Dorados came into power. And then, from then on, Everton just kind of slowly started to just become just this quaint little village on the coast.
It's probably where everyone stops before they go and continue their next journey.
Yeah, exactly.
Fill up on
it's most likely going to also be the place where people will make port, just because it's cheap.
Why do I also get the feeling it's a prime retirement spot?
Well, it's not a perfect retirement spot. Very few people
it's
have
the
actually.
Fishing.
Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, right. It is a pretty nice fishing village as well, which is probably why Raj's character is here. So. Also, speaking of Raj's character, I should probably edit his token to reflect his new name. Whoops, forgot to do that.
You getting legal name changes out here? Hell yeah. But yeah, training out in the middle of, I guess, relatively nowhere?
Oops.
Figured you want to, be somewhere, in Cormacina, or, maybe... I cannot pronounce that.
Which one are you looking at? Gianist? The one up to the north?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gigantisk. It's purposefully difficult to pronounce.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're looking at the town. It's Jealous Fog.
Jealous. She's not the great at actually, fuck, she is. She just can't pronounce it. Up there in the snowy regions.
Is yours gonna respond to that, or?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it?
It's like, why would you come training down here instead of Cormacna or the snowy region up north?
Less noise. The bustle of Mirage Town is a lot right now, unfortunately. So somewhere a little quieter is much nicer to refocus.
I guess I share that sentiment. The Gold Saucer was just a little bit too out there and extravagant.
I think I would have figured that'd be the perfect place for someone like you, though. I guess if I'm leaving the big city for that, then it makes sense that I can't like. Ugh. If I'm leaving the big city to get away from the noise, I guess it makes sense for other people too.
There's apparently some really rich people down here, so I'm trying to secure myself some extra profits, extra sources of income. So eventually I'll be able to live somewhere better. Or, own a vehicle.
Perhaps we could work as a duo. Maybe having some. You play you're big on your music and whatnot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Well, since I'm looking for more physical stimulation, anyways, we can maybe take on merc jobs. Give you a little bit more variety of something to work for work to get.
Not too sort of keen on fighting it out, but we'll see. I haven't really done any mercenary work before, and I'll think on it for a little bit.
Yeah, we're both in town, so if you decide you want it's something you think about, come find me. Probably not too hard to find. Probably not too hard to locate me.
I mean, it wouldn't be. There's very, very, very few Bunga in this part of the world. So.
That is true. I guess I'll see you around then. I'll find you at the local tavern or inn or
yeah,
hotel,
I'm sure I'll see you around.
So coming off the bus, moving on to here. We both drop off around the entrance here to what seems to be just a residential. Just a little residential hub, little street, and chilling there? Are you gonna, like, where are you guys intending to go from here?
I think I'm gonna start looking for my point of contact here. I don't necessarily know where that would be. So I guess Monster will just start looking around. Wandering sort of aimlessly in a way. She's gonna look for the more lavish, if you will.
Okay.
As lavish as this place can get.
Okay. Meanwhile, Jorza?
He's probably gonna go and kind of just get a feel for the town. Probably gonna go to see if like see whatever, like if there's like a whatever has like the like just like job postings, whether it's is it like an adventure guild, or is it like just like the tavern just has like a wanted board, or
We'll probably go to you're going to like wander around a bit probably, since like it's a pretty quiet place.
Mhm.
Not a lot of jobs really need to be done, really.
Yeah. Okay, I figured.
So
I'm guessing there's no like hunt hunt clan, right?
there is, but like if there is any, it's a very, very small board with only like a mark, and it's like for rats.
Well, he'll go take a look. He'll on his way. He'll make his way towards there as well and see what is around.
So that hunt board would be in this market square, conveniently enough. Probably like on the side of the inn here, since that's probably where most of the adventures are going to be at. So they'll probably like be like right here, looking at some of the marks.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna finish this little introductory cutscene here with Helvath, Raj's character. So you're gonna you're probably like starting in the village, yes, Raj? Like you've been here for a bit, so
Yeah, I've been here for a bit, and I've just been like helping out with like the local soldiers and the locals, just keeping it safe and making sure there was no riffraff going around.
Alright, so I'm gonna assume you're also like coming back from something.
Yeah, I've like made my walk arounds, and I'm heading actually to the tavern to grab a drink for the night.
Right, that would be in the inn. The inn's kind of this all-purpose place, so as you're headed there, you notice a banga right where the board is.
As I'm walking past, I kind of stop and I kind of just stare at them. I've never seen your kind around here before.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. Do you plan on causing any trouble? And yes, he is actually wearing white armor, by the way.
Alright.
Not planning on it. No, just trying to get some merc work.
Ah, so you do.
Yes, I just arrived.
Ah, nice. Where are you from?
Mirage Town.
Ah, you're from there. So he kind of pauses for a moment and looks at him, and then he looks around and looks back. So what in the world brings you here?
Hold on.
Don't answer questions from a cop. The only question you need to, only thing you need to say, am I being detained?
No, the correct wording is, am I free to go, or am I being detained?
I see.
Sorry, I had to go grab something.
Compared to the other guards here, Helvath here definitely looks distinguished, so...
Yeah, I stick out compared to the other ones, obviously.
Yeah.
It's the white armor.
No, no, it totally is.
Nah, man, it's the jet black hair, man. Get it right. Has nothing to do with the armor.
I'm sorry, what was your last question?
Oh, so what brings you here? From Mirage Town, you said?
Looking for a change of pace. While fighting in the arena's good fun and all, I need something a little quieter. Want to refocus my training.
I know that feeling. As you can tell, I do not belong here either.
Yes, you stick out a little bit to the rest. Are you a guard here, or?
Kinda? I help out with the locals. To make sure everything stays safe. So I guess you can say I'm a guard here. For the most part.
Well, noble, as noble as any other profession, I suppose.
I'm actually heading to the tavern. If you're more than welcome to come.
Sure. Maybe you could tell me a little bit about the town here and tell any issues that the town might be having, and I can offer up services if there's something to be done.
Of course. Out of character, looks at song. Talking about information about the city.
Right. 'Cause you are the most knowledgeable person of this place. Not that it really means much, because there's not much here.
There's not much.
Yeah.
This is one of my stop-offs.
Yeah, most likely. You're probably just
So-
chilling here, really. In your travels to a bigger place.
Oh, and I reach out and say the name is Helvoth.
Jorza.
Nice
Well
to meet
met.
you. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Well met.
Oh. Well met, good sir. At least I think he's a sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Does it
Well, I
have
kinda like-
boobs? Does it have boobs?
I mean, it's a bonga. I mean, there's no telling.
Look,
That's
if there was gonna be somebody playing a female lizard, there'd be titties. I know it doesn't make sense for there to be titties, but there's gonna be titties. But no, he does not have titties. He is a, he's just a not lizard,
Gotcha.
because they're not lizards technically.
No.
Strictly speaking, this is true, yes.
He, however, totally a gym bro.
Wouldn't be the first time I've played a gym bro.
No, if I'm not
Or
mistaken,
just
they're one of your favorite types of
a
characters.
scaly boy.
No, if memory serves, those are one of your favorite types of characters.
True.
Looks at Scanrus.
Oh, well, Scanrus is just a fucking Rogadin guy. No, one of my characters I played on my previous Sunday morning or like Sunday afternoon campaign character was a big dragonborn fist fighter
Oh god.
who's a big dumb himbo Jimbro,
Jesus.
who was also
Yeah,
an emperor.
this guy likes his gym bro himbos.
Yeah, and then I also played another. I played a lizard folk character at one point too, and
That was just something else, though.
yeah, Dutless was he's a Circle of Spores
Entertaining.
druid. He was
After-
very I don't know. People kept following him, and he had no agenda but his own.
Oh lord. After I introduced myself to Puckard, forgot your name,
Jorza.
I started making my way to the inn.
Yep.
Tavern.
And Jorza will follow in tow.
Alright. That returns us over to, since Rin is already in the inn, we'll skip over to back to Mogstar here. To see how her search is going, which I will just say this right off the bat. There's not a lot of places here that seem very lavish. That seem like could be the sponsor you're looking for. If there's any hope of finding them, it would probably be in any hope of finding them. You're not finding them in like the higher end places, if there really is, because there's barely any distinction between the higher end and the lower end places. It's just places. So, you have any other ideas, or just gonna go straight to the inn?
Yeah, I think if there's any area that she can get a lot of information from, it would definitely be the local inn. Because she is not too
Not
used to quaint towns.
Yeah.
She would describe it as cute.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think she'll go ahead and head on her way over to the inn.
Do you think there might be anything in the markets that catch your eye, or?
I don't know. Let's take a look. Do they have any extra battery packs?
That's a good question.
Let's see.
But like they probably, if they have something like that, it would probably be in this world's equivalent of like a Walmart or something like that. So, yeah, which there could be, but it's not in the marketplace and you don't see it anywhere. So, you see, it's just mainly selling food, and like the occasional apothecary and weaponsmith. So.
I think I did forget to add those initially to my list. Could I go ahead and add like 2 or 3 of them?
You can add a couple.
And how much were they?
Let's.
I have to look at our DMs.
I think I had them at like 5 or 10 gil.
5 gil.
Like that.
It was 5 gil each.
That would be a purchase you would have made before getting on the bus, though. So.
Oh, absolutely.
So we'll skip over into the inn then. Gonna have to do some shuffling. You guys can put your tokens in here. Since Rin has already been in here for a bit, she can be a little deeper in. So.
By this point, I imagine we probably ordered food, drink.
Yeah, mostly.
It's a Pokemon kitchen set.
I will confess here, I literally just lifted that from one of the Pokemon games, so it literally is
Good.
a Pokemon kitchen set.
That's good. That's good enough for me. I think it's funny.
Yeah. So, Rin has already had the greeting, but as Jorza and Helvath go in, will innkeeper / shopkeeper / barkeeper / this is like kind of his life. He just says welcome.
With me being a normal local, wouldn't I already know the bartender?
He'll say welcome back to you then. Have you like built a rapport with him? Have you like talked with him? Really? I mean, I guess you have, right?
I would assume I have, because I would come here almost like every other night or so and check up on things and or grab food and drink.
All right. He'll say, "Welcome back, Helvath. I see you've got a new guest here today."
Yeah, they actually just arrived into town today.
Cool. That's pretty neat. Were you hoping to buy something here, or maybe just get from the shop here, or you're just here for food and water, or food and drink?
I'm just there for food and drink.
As am I, yes.
Oh, all right. We'll see you out into the bar then. He travels back and goes through the door in the back here.
I'll make a way.
Yeah. Rin, you would see the door open and him coming out.
Fair enough.
Some knowledge that Helvath will know. It will be up to his discretion if he wants to convey this information to Jorza at the very least. But this is a like a joint like guild / inn / bar. So there's a bar here, and then there's an inn upstairs, and there's a little shop right at the entrance to buy some miscellaneous items, presumably just drink gear and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll convey all that to Jorza, since I know he's new into town.
Mm-hmm.
As you can tell, when we entered, it was a shopkeep, and then obviously the bar's over here, and they have places to sleep upstairs. Pretty much an all-stop shop.
Busy guy.
Yeah, I don't see how he does it really.
He goes over to your table and asks, "What can I do for you today?"
The usual.
Usual for Elvath. What about you, Jorza?
What's your kind of local special?
We have today. It's pork ribs.
That sounds great.
Alright, so one of the usual, what would be Helvath's usual? Probably like a steak of some sort, yeah? Or
Yeah, pretty much. Some kind of meat.
some sort of meat.
Some kind of meat, potatoes.
Alright. So one alright, one steak and mashed potatoes and one pork ribs. Is there anything either of you like to drink?
I think water.
Water?
Yeah, water as well.
Okay, and 2 waters. Alright, I'll be back with your food shortly. And as he enters back into the kitchen, you hear the door opening with Mogstar coming in.
She's panting.
Oh fuck! Forgot to edit your token to reflect your new name as well.
Are we supposed to be seeing each other's nameplates or no?
You will know each other's names anyway, so I figured you should be able to see each other's nameplates.
Okay, because I don't see them, that's what I was asking.
Oh, you don't see anybody else's nameplates?
I don't see anybody else's nameplates or health bars.
Alright, well,
That's
those
what I was
will be
asking.
revealed shortly then, I guess. I didn't know you guys didn't see that. Anyways, as you hear the door open, presumably at Mogstar's arrival, you see the innkeeper just kind of sigh to himself for a bit, and then opens the door back here to go and greet Mogstar.
Like I said, I don't see it. Like I said, I don't see how he does it. Busy little fella, I'm telling you.
Well,
Alright, he sees Mogstar and he's like, "Oh, hey, hello." Would he be able to tell if Mogstar's a girl or a guy?
yeah, she's female presenting.
Alright, well, welcome, little lady. I see you're new here. Or you must be, at least. I've never seen something like this before. Clearly, he's never seen a Moogle before.
I would say you've heard of me, but you probably haven't. Do you have computers or cell phones or any electronics out here? I haven't been able to find extra battery packs. I'm afraid I'm running low.
He's like, well, I mean, I do have a few things here in the shop. There is running electricity, so if you need to plug in, then we got some outlets here for you.
Perfect. In that case, let's see here. Do you happen to have a couple of cure potions? Maybe Kupo nuts? Probably not.
We have cure potions, sure. He opens up a
Kupo
chest,
nuts?
brings a couple of them, and how many of them? How much are they again?
It's like 50 gil each.
50 gil each. And you're buying 2 of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 of them, and if they have a metal VX potion, I would also buy one of those. That's another 50 mil.
Metal VX. Alright. Let me, like, open up the items list here. Chemical items, I'm assuming, since potions.
Yeah. You can start it by guild cost.
That's right. Let's see. Metal VX grants you plus 4 armor bonus to AC from 1 armor. We'll probably have that, yeah, sure. So that will be 150 gil.
Okay.
And perhaps are you hungry? Or thirsty? We have food and drink. There's also an inn upstairs.
Just...
Do you want to stay the night?
Yeah, I don't see myself leaving, I don't know, in the next week, maybe. So I'll stay here, and then, yeah, of course, I'll get some food and drink. Do you have any juice?
Yeah, we have plenty of juice.
Wonderful. I'll take a juice and some sparkling water, please.
Okay, I'll prepare those for you right there. You can head over onto the bar.
Okay.
He goes in, you see the door open on the other side here, everybody on the other side. And he goes to start cooking up the food for everyone and grab some drinks.
Oh my goodness.
Rockstar, you do see Jorza there with a new friend, it seems.
Oh, hello. Make your friends already?
Well, yeah, he said he was one of the guards around, so he figured he might be a good resource to get some work going. This is Hellbath.
He turns around. Nice to meet you. As he kind of gives a puzzling look. Would he know what a Moogle is? Probably.
You're more well-traveled than most of the villagers here, so you would know what a Moogle is.
Okay.
Depending on where you choose your place of origin to be, you may or may not actually know Mogstar herself.
I know of the Moogle, but I do not know of the Moogle.
Yeah, pretty much.
A Moogle, I see. What brings you to these parts? Because I don't never see your kind here either. As he kind of like leans back and looks at Jorza, and then Mogstar, and then Jorza, and then the Moogle, and like, who in one day?
Well, I apparently have some potential leads here, so...
Here.
Yeah.
Of all places.
Yeah, just to... See... Do you have a cell phone? Do you have a smartphone? Are you on social media at all?
Don't see Helvath having a cell phone.
be kind of clueless. It's not even like a Georgia situation where like you would be like connected to the network, just like you wouldn't be personally there. It's just strictly just like you don't have one.
Yeah,
You have no concept of any of this. You have no knowledge.
Hellboss be like a what?
I could show you a little bit of it. It's basically you're connecting to people that you don't know.
I do that anyway.
They know you.
It's all online, though.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have a... are we just calling it, like, Mogstagram?
I would assume there's more than just one social media platform, so Mogstagram would be one. I gotta find more creative names for other equivalents, but there would be a Twitter and TikTok equivalent, yes.
Well, anyway, I do music stuffs and dances and all of that, and it's it pays really well. So, I mean, I might as well grow my business, if you will. You mind if I sit?
Yeah, come on, join.
She slumps.
I basically only have a Mog.
Don't you?
I basically only have a Mogstagram account because my manager told me to have one.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's your handle? I'll go ahead and, give you a shout out. Tell your fans where you are.
I'd prefer to leave it for now, honestly. I kind of left under not so great circumstances.
The whole time we're sitting here talking, does Helvoth notice... I don't know Magnus's character's name.
Rin?
Rin. Off in the corner by themselves?
You would notice they are by themselves, yes.
She's not being particularly evasive in any way, shape, or form, so...
Yeah.
So Helvoth would notice the third new face in town?
Depending on what she's wearing right now, it might be a little more conspicuous than
she's
normal,
made no attempt to hide that she's a foreigner.
Yeah. Okay.
So I would
you
clearly
would-
know that she's not from around.
Yeah, you would clearly know she's not from around here.
Ah, a third face off in the corner over there, I see. As he kind of like... Not sure exactly how far that would be, yelling.
It's across the room.
Oh, okay. As I'm looking towards Reen's character. As I said it.
She'll look up ever so slightly, looking about like she doesn't realize you're referring to her, and then give a small point to herself.
Yes, you're the only other person in this room. Clearly. Or is she?
There's a couple of the usuals, or at least what you would know as usuals, but they're off doing their own thing, so...
Yes, I'm talking to the unusual figure that I've never seen in this place before. And he would point at her.
She'll take the last bite of her meal and finish her drink. Get up and slowly make her way over. May I help you?
Where are you from? Since I've not seen you around either. As you can clearly tell, he's being very inquisitive about the new figures that are here in town.
looks to the DM.
Oh.
What is the name of the country I am from, DM?
Oh God.
That is a good question.
Insert name here. Tell me later.
Insert the name of totally not Japan here.
Yeah, I was gonna think Doma, but then I was like, that would probably just be the Far East in general, not the specific country you're from.
Yep, fair enough. So, Doma is a continent, then, at least.
Yeah, it is a continent.
Okay, so for RP purposes, she will respond, "Oh, I'm from over in Doma."
Out of character, would I know that was overseas, right?
You would know that it's overseas, yes. You don't have
Ah,
a lot of knowledge about the place, or like any of the countries there in particular, but you do know it is off to the Far East. So
so
can
you are
kind of
far
figure that
from home.
yeah, you could kind of figure that from her garb as well.
Garb,
Okay.
sword, that's clearly not of the same type of make.
So you are definitely far from home. I see.
Quite indeed, yes.
So it brings you to these lovely neck of the woods. As you kind of see Halvoth wandering on that last part.
An investigation.
He kind of like perks his eyebrow. An investigation, you say?
She'll hesitate for a moment. And then say, "It's a rather sensitive topic."
I see. Well, I'm not going to push on it, but as one of the local guards, knights of the area, if you need a hand,
I most certainly would not mind allies in my search.
I'm just gonna need some information.
As you finish up that conversation, or not finish up, but like in the middle of that conversation here, the barkeep comes over to you with all your food, and then he has a bit of a shocked expression on his face, and he goes like, they've multiplied!
No, I've been here for a bit, and thank you, your food was delicious.
Oh, you're quite welcome. That is something I take pride in.
As you should.
But yeah, he had that shocked expression because you can kind of tell he's a little overloaded here, especially with all the new people. So he's having trouble keeping them all straight. He's thinking there's more of them than there is.
He's definitely not used to a hustle and a bustling of new people in here.
Yeah. So what brings all three of you newcomers here to this small town of ours?
Well, as I mentioned to them, a refocus on my training. I was one of the arena fighters up in Mirage Town, and I needed something a little quieter for a while.
Okay.
I myself am looking to expand my social media outlook. Apparently, there just so happens to be a interesting sort of sponsor here, so I'm coming to meet them and see what terms they're requesting.
Well, it sounds like that person in particular is an outsider. I don't know anybody who would be affluent enough living around here to be sponsoring anybody. So
Helvath kind of chuckles while eating.
Well, that's what this email says, so... I have been in contact with them a couple of times, just never seen or met them, so I'm coming to check it out myself.
What's this guy's name? If he's sponsoring you all the way out here, surely he's got something.
DM, do you have a name?
I don't have a name.
Insert name here.
Insert name here. Listen, I had like all of the backstory stuff. Everybody sent me their backstory stuff like today, so.
Lamau. Well,
Fair enough.
his name is Arok, and I've never really heard of him before.
The name definitely does not ring a bell.
That would be the spell.
Airrock. Alright, I guess we're going with that. At the very least, it's pending.
Hellboss would have a puzzling look on his face and be like, that name doesn't ring a bell around here.
Or does it? Roll knowledge local.
I mean,
I mean,
what's that skill?
go ahead.
Obviously, I would know.
You would know if, you would know if he was in existence here, and you've never heard the name before, so.
As the local guard knight here, I would definitely know of that name.
It's probably a pseudonym. A lot of people go by one.
Especially since, as small as this place is, as y'all have probably seen already.
Yeah, the town is quite cute. I love it here.
It is. What the hell was that?
Sorry.
Me turning on my power saw.
It's, apparently the laptop, it likes to make noise when it starts up.
That was the laptop?
That was a laptop?
Wow, okay.
Sounded like a drill.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it has a very weird startup noise,
Oh.
and I'm not sure how to turn it off. But I haven't gone digging in the BIOS yet, so, that's probably why I don't know how to turn it off.
Holy shit, a new Silent Hill game's coming?
Fake news. Konami doesn't do jack shit other than pachinko.
Apparently, Silent Hill, the short message, is going to be announced soon. Because it was just on the rating board in Korea.
Wonder how short it's gonna be.
If it's
Gonna be a pachinko machine.
Yeah, I mean, it's either a pachinko machine or if it's a little bit shorter than Hideo Kojima's Silent Hills thingy, then I'm sure fans will be popping off. I'm more happy for the fans because I haven't really played a lot of Silent Hill.
He'll also look at. Fuck! I almost called you Morningstar, Mogstar. I don't know. I think of Morningstar when I see the name. He would look at Mogstar and be like, "Have you contacted this person since you've been here?"
I tried ringing them a couple times, but like just a couple minutes out of when we were traveling on the bus, but they didn't answer, so I assume they were just busy.
Did they give you any kind of information about where to meet them?
Not exactly. I was hoping that they would be either here or I don't know.
Hmm.
They just said that they were posted up in this town, so decided why not.
Well, if they're gonna be anywhere, they'll either eventually come here or be over at the port. So.
Oh, you don't think that they're gonna leave? Does anyone ever leave this place?
Yeah, people do come and go. People do come and go.
You see your mom start tapping away on her phone. At this point, probably making some posts about the town so far.
Helvoth will go back to eating his food.
Well, if you
And
have
of
any
course-
questions, I'm always over. I'm always here, so just give me a holler and I'll answer anything I can. Although I think the Helvath could probably answer most of the questions for you guys, unless there's anything in particular that he can't answer. And he gives everybody a bow and goes back to the bar.
Reen will return the bow and say, "Thank you. It is very much appreciated."
Helvoth just nods and goes back to eating his steak.
So, we have, some sort of famous individual, a fighter for sport and a guard, and then myself, a foreigner.
Seems like it.
Strange grouping of individuals.
That indeed. That indeed.
She will look to, well, first off, does Reem know what a Moogle is?
You will probably misconstrue the Moogle as a different creature.
Fair.
So...
Thinking about occupations and such, what is it that you are doing? She asks, the strange fluffy thing that she isn't quite sure what or who it is.
Oh, I'm currently making some posts on my social media page, just making sure that everyone's up to date with what I'm doing, and she hands, or at least shows Rain herself out and starts scrolling through it, and you see like a bunch of these pictures, probably like 30 pictures in a row, just of her food from different angles. Average likes probably about 300, I'd say, at this point.
She gives the surprised Pikachu face, essentially.
She does not understand.
And then also says, doesn't the food get cold?
Well, it cools down a little bit. It's still good.
I see. She looks to, I'm sorry, I still don't see Raj's
Okay,
character.
I'll give you guys permission to see
Helvath?
others.
Yeah, Helvoth.
She'll give a sideways glance to, Helvoth, and
He just shrugs his shoulders and just keeps eating a steak.
It's the sort of, the hell is she talking about?
Hellbot just kind of like shrugs. He kind of like just like he kind of like looks down at his plate and keeps eating a steak.
And
Like he has no idea.
And then swings her gaze over to Jorza, giving the same "what the hell is she talking about" type look.
Jorza will just kind of giggle in between bites of his big ol' his ribs.
Reeves. Is this... Is this something that is new?
Not really. It's been around ever since I was young, so...
I admittedly have no point of reference as to when that might have been.
Not that long ago.
You are very... compact.
Mogstar, especially compared to other Moogles, is an extremely young person. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So
yeah,
he's
don't
just
Moogles
the
not
lucky
Moogles?
young Moogle.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
And I think Moogles don't actually live that long either, so her being famous is probably...
It's lightning in a bottle.
Yeah.
Prior to my arrival, what was the purpose of this little gathering, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm just normally here to eat and drink. I come across that one as I point across the table to Jorza, outside, looking at the
hunt board, yes.
the hunt board, and invited him to come to eat and talk. And then this,
down.
and then this little one over here showed up shortly after. And apparently, these two know each other somehow, or no?
I don't think they've explained.
We come
Well, they
from
said hey. Didn't they say hey to each other when like they saw each other?
Yep, we did.
So he would
We
kind of
just
connect
never-
that dot.
Yeah, we just never
They
said
know each
anything
other.
about
They
it.
never said anything about the nature of the relationship, yeah.
He would bring that up like, do y'all know each other?
Probably secondhand. I am aware of his line of business, just was never interested in it.
And sort of the same. When you're a public figure in Mirage Town, you kind of get to know a lot of other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, I see. As I kind of like glance over at Rin and just shrugs. Or Rin and just shrugs.
She kinda looks confused still.
Basically, if you're good at something in Mirage City, you'll find a way to get really popular really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Displays of skilled blade work?
Sure, there's plenty of strong swordsmen in the arena.
My skills could always use sharpening.
If we ever, if we end up going there for some reason, I'm sure I can get you in. It's a good way to make some extra coin too.
And these fights, are they to the death, or?
Oh, no, just purely entertainment.
Understood. It would have been concerning had you said that they were.
No. No, I have my own issues with the system, but they're not. They're not to the death. Not to say that people haven't died in their fights, but they do their best to not let that happen.
Good. Then perhaps if we ever need extra coin, a few fights wouldn't be a bad idea.
Or a performance or two. Though I'm not too strapped for cash right now. It's sort of been a long journey. I think I'm gonna go ahead and check out a room and see what's going on up there. I actually sort of flutters her way over and requests a room.
As you flutter over, you see the bar in shopkeep guy just with his forehead to his palm, going like, again, it's like the third time this week, and he completely ignores you, going over to where the hunt board would be. Imagine there's like a door here, goes out, and then posts hunt mark. Goes back in and is like, man, if we could figure out where these goblins are coming from, then we could probably be rid of them for good. Very audibly, too, because it seems he's very frustrated about it.
Goblin trouble?
Yeah. Are goblins in this sort of universe, are they just feral creatures, or are there any civilized goblins at all?
Roll one of the knowledge checks. Probably maybe history? Skills.
Yes.
Let's see here. Yeah, either history or no, history would probably be the only one, or nature maybe.
I was thinking history,
Let's roll
nature,
history.
dungeoneering.
Yeah.
I guess dungeoneering would be more like knowing about goblin
knowing about,
stats,
like, yes, like their stats and whatnot.
or like. So I think history would probably be
Ooh.
where it's at.
Anyone else gonna roll for it, or?
Sure. Knowledge history?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
nature.
Or nature. nature as well, yeah.
Oh. God damn.
Okay, Helvath, you know basically everything about goblins, in that
Let
you've
us
never
read.
heard of a goblin attacking a person, strangely enough. Never once in your life. You know that the goblin... You know the goblins, basically like the 14 goblins, where like sometimes they play pranks on people, right? And sometimes they like build like bombs and shit, right? But really just
But they
for their
keep
own
to
entertainment.
themselves.
Yeah, they keep themselves. They mainly just like tinker around and build really neat little shit, you know? And never really bother anybody, really. So you find it very strange, very, very strange that goblins are attacking people.
Hmm. Do we have any more information on these attacks? Because that's kind of odd for a goblin.
Oh, the barkeep kind of sees you pondering and being confused, and Helvath's like, or at Helvath, and he's like, well, I mean, it's not really a history of goblin attacks. It's actually just a more recent development. It's more really annoying than anything else. They're not really harming anybody. It's just really, really difficult to actually stray too far away from the cities lately. So
Well, the reason why I say it's strange is because goblins don't ever attack humans. They've never attacked anybody. They play pranks on you. They'll fuck around with you, but they won't actually attack you.
yeah, we were thinking it was a little strange as well, but
It's almost like something provoked them.
maybe. I don't know what we did, but if you could investigate it for us, then sure, we'd very much appreciate it. Especially
Sure.
if it would, you know, get rid of the problem forever. And, you know,
Is it day or night at the moment, or what time of the day is it?
it's like midday.
And how far is this travel?
It's we'll get to that later. The latest attack, the barkeep will relate to you that the latest one seems to be like a good few, whatever the equivalent of like miles is away. Not too far away. It's close enough to where like the local guard should probably deal with it, but at the same time, like it is pretty much like beyond their pay grade to really go that far. So
Sure. Well, I'll go investigate it. Cause it's kind of strange for goblins. Got my curiosity.
that would be very much appreciated.
As he kind of finishes the steak and drinks the glass of water and gets up from the table, grabbing his sword and starts to head out.
Barkeep
Would
looks at
you like the
over-
company of another blade?
Sorry, what'd you say? I just broke up.
but
Would you like the company of another blade?
Sure, why not? The more the merrier. If you want to
This
come
is
with
what
well,
This is what I was looking to do, so want to make myself useful.
well, come on. And he kind of looks over at the Moogle.
Catching live combat. You know, that might make some really good headers for my page. So, you know, might as well.
Are we about to have a reality TV show?
Yes, we are.
I mean,
She's live.
Mockstar presumably just has a live stream going on 24/7. So like,
Here we go with reality TV.
explain why the smartphone's battery life is kind of shit. Actually, dies in a day.
Because it's never turned off.
Yeah.
He never puts it to sleep. Instead of like the little palm, it's a fucking action cam up in the palm.
He puts like he's rigged like a GoPro on the palm.
Yeah.
On the palm, yeah.
Oh
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Instead of the palm, it's a damn GoPro.
Oh my god.
It's disguised as a palm.
Alright, so you guys are resolved to go investigate the goblin issue, yes?
Investigates the gobos.
Alright.
Yes.
Moving you over to the exit then. There's
I'm
just
just glad these aren't Final Fantasy 11 goblins.
Oh, true.
Because they are fucking mean.
Yeah, they will fucking just.
you guys would most likely start from this side.
One shot bomb toss your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
On the way over to the, on the way through the exit here, you hear. Wait! Please wait!
Uh-oh.
Wait up for me! You guys turn around and see this cat on two legs. This cat, it doesn't quite look like he's on his hind legs. He looks humanoid enough to where, like, yeah, those are arms.
How tall is he?
He's about like 3, almost 4 feet. So, like, you know.
Cat on 2 legs, pointing at green.
No.
Oh,
Looks at Reen,
it's,
looks at the cat, looks at Reen, looks back at the cat.
I guess this is more like Kate Sith.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the monitor, but yeah, that is Kate Sith.
Yeah, it's a black cat. He's got brown boots. He's got white gloves. He's got a little cape and a little crown on him.
And who in the world are you? I don't think I've ever seen you around
Oh
either.
my god. The
Oh,
flash of the camera goes off.
Out of character, would I know Kate Sith?
Would you know Kate Sith? This is
Being that I've been here for a while.
this is the first time you've seen him.
And who and what in the world are you?
I should have introduced myself a little. My name is Kate Sith. I'm a familiar who was sent to investigate this area. The goblins that Bart he spoke of. They're not the usual kind, as you probably guessed.
Yeah, because I know goblins don't attack people, so kind of curious about this.
I'll give you a little hint. My master, she's noticed they all came from this one strange structure up to the northwest of this town. Through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
What's baffling about the place is, well, it's only just showed up a couple days ago.
Kate Sith is talking. You can see Helvath kind of eyeballing Reen and then back at the cat and then eyeballing Reen, eyeballing the cat.
I'm currently asking questions on my
Like he's comparing the two
social
of them.
media. See if I could get some any outsider info. Oh
Hey
my
chat, what the fuck is this?
God. The fuck going on?
The fuck am I looking at here?
And when did we enter the uncanny valley? Because Reen is like confused as to what she's looking at.
So, one of you, or I guess all of you, roll Knowledge Arcana.
Oh god.
Okay.
Here we go.
Just to see,
Ooh.
if you know what this guy is.
Jorza knows. Jorza knows nothing.
Damn. But I have a plus
Like-
10 in Knowledge Arcana.
Wow. Yours are just like punchy.
That's on brand for me though.
Jorza has no idea what this thing is. Helvath and Mogstar, you heard him say familiar, so, like, you know that's what he is at least. That he's a familiar of some sort.
You're a familiar, well, you're not familiar to me.
But yeah, exactly, he's not familiar to you guys.
And you said master.
So, your knowledge on familiars is, like, familiars have a master. They are summoned, or not summoned quite, but they are, like, they have a master attached to them, essentially. Another thing that you would know, especially Helvath, is that it's pretty weird for a familiar to be away from their master.
Oh yeah, my next question to the cat is, who and where is your master?
Well, that's on a need-to-know basis. So far, you don't really need to know.
Well, I mean, your master's the one that saw this structure, right?
Yes.
He did say that earlier, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She's got other things
I thought
to.
she.
She's got other things to worry about right now. I'm sure it's a whole other matter that probably would be too much for a lovely little familiar like me. In fact, I'm so lonely that I probably should, join your party here, and I'll hope in any way I can.
You're gonna lead the way.
Yeah, I'll lead the way to this strange little structure that we discovered. But
Then,
I don't know how much help I will be in fighting, though.
then, you're going to take me to your master.
Oh no, that's quite all right. She wouldn't really want to be bothered by a couple of adventurers or anything like that.
You're still going to take me to your master.
Well, is there a persuasion check here?
Is there a persuasion check on here?
Let's check.
It's diplomacy, not persuasion.
Gotcha.
Ooh, here we go.
I didn't roll that. We even got a couple extra points in it. Alright, you convinced me. I need to make a report to her anyways, so...
As the local guard knight, I kinda...
Yeah. I need to make my report to her anyways. Might as well have you and your friends follow along. I'll just lead the way over. And he gets up to the front of the group. As he passes by Rin, he looks, eyeballs her up and down and goes like, alright, carry on. And then puts himself back at the front of the pack.
Oh wait,
The whole
he moved out
time?
of that threat range. Attack of opportunity.
Still dash?
Reed glares at him. Did you want something there?
I don't know, just curious if you were anything like me. I've never seen anyone like me before. Then again, I haven't seen much at all. I've just been born yesterday.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Did I just catch that right?
Huh.
You said you were born yesterday.
Well, interesting story about that. You see, I'm not the first Kate Sif in existence, you know?
Well, you did say you were familiar, so...
Well, when a Kate Sif falls in for any reason, my master produces a new one, straight from the ground, and sends him off on his way. I'm just the newest one.
And it doesn't bother you that you know that?
Oh, everybody has got to come to terms with their own mortality at some point, yeah?
Helvath just shrugged.
True. That's gonna be the pinned tweet. Everyone's gotta come to their mortality at some point.
Reen has a combination of a glare and a surprised Pikachu face.
Whole time, Helvoth is still like looking at Kate Sith and back at Reen and back at Kate Sith and Reen.
Long lost cousins.
You can tell that Helvoth is thinking it.
You need something, Helvoth.
Nope, nothing at all. He just walks off.
Then, why the wandering eyes?
Y'all look a lot alike. And he just...
Is it the ears and tail? Is that it?
And is that what y'all look like when y'all are a kid?
Have you never met...
You're a Makote? Or a Mithra?
They call it one thing, but it's... Yeah,
You
never
can
met
use either or, it's fine.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. You've never
And
met
I
a
actually know
Mithra
both.
before.
Out of character, yes, I should have actually. DM.
What now?
Out of character, I would know what a Mithra is, right?
Yes, actually.
Oh, yes, I meet him all the time, actually. I just find this kind of entertaining. As you can clearly tell, Helvoth is
Yeah.
fucking around.
Yeah, and the whole thing is going meow right over Reen's head.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you wouldn't know of the Mithra of this continent, so you have no real perception of which.
Well, it's also a very different sort of social.
That's true.
Ah. Interaction.
Yeah, that is true. Right, so everyone make a perception check.
Oh, here we go, -1.
Oh.
Wow, okay.
Alright,
Oh,
Mogstar
damn.
immediately notices that that along the way there is a 10-foot deep pit trap hidden beneath some leaves. Luckily, all of you were a good distance behind. Hold up, I should probably roll that check for Kate Sif as well. All of you were a good decent bit behind Mogstar, so yeah, you wouldn't really see the or you wouldn't really be fooled by the pit trap. You just see it. It's clearly there. Let's see if Kate Sif notices it. He also notices it, but he almost falls in.
God.
Well, I guess we got to be very careful here. Clearly, the goblins set that up.
That is a reasonable assumption.
Alright,
So, given the information your master gave you, are we expecting hostilities? Or can this be resolved, perhaps without drawing of blades?
well, it depends on what we run into when we get there. We'll say though that goblins that come from that structure. Well, they aren't very kind, for one. For two, it's way more than just goblins. They're the least of our concerns, as far as I'm concerned.
Hold up. Hold up. So the only thing we knew about was goblins. What are you talking about?
The usual drivel. Wolves, imps. Sometimes something worse. There shouldn't be anything we couldn't handle ourselves. You all look like strong folk. At least, most of you. Looks
Thanks.
over at
I'll take it as a
Markstar.
compliment.
Looks over at Markstar.
I mean, we also have bait too, so I mean... If he kind of eyeballs Kate Sith and just keeps walking.
Alright. Long way. Here, I need to set up this page. Fuck. You guys do RP shit while I set this up.
So as we walk, Reen would look to Jorza. Is there any particular reason you took up sport fights?
Well, it was growing up there. It's always you see a lot of that stuff when you see a lot of it when you're just in town, and there was a particular fighter who I really enjoyed watching all of their fights. So I guess he was the one who inspired me.
I see. Does this individual still fight?
Sadly not. He was there for a good while, but then he then left town. He was only there for a few years.
Alright, this place is kind of huge, but we'll go with it.
Did you ever get to fight individual?
Mm-mm.
You guys can drag your tokens onto the bottom of this map. Behind Kate Sith here. And let me grab some art for some of the other little shits here. So, oh fuck, that is huge. It is not supposed to be that huge, excuse me. It's supposed to be itsy bitsy like that.
Little baby.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is 5 by 5 squares, so like, on your way, you spot 3 bees.
No.
These are of the large variety, so pretty
Is it too late to mention the allergy thing?
Depends on if you really are. Yeah, the bees just biz around. They're bees. So
Just as a precautionary measure, I'm gonna go ahead and pulling up my spells here. I'm gonna go ahead and use summon instrument to summon a little liar.
Are we
I
supposed to
will-
see tokens for the bees?
they're quite blended
very
into
blended
the
in.
to the background, but they're around here. Yeah.
Oh damn! I almost didn't even see them.
Yeah. It's also a huge map too, so
Like they legitly blend in with the green. Holy crap!
here. I shall mark them for contrast purposes.
And of course, I'm gonna go ahead and empower my weapon as a. Or I'm gonna empower my musical instrument to make it a weapon.
So they're not quite hostile yet. But, you know what they say about poking a hornet's nest.
Okay.
Poke it harder.
Kate Sif
Eat it.
is like, don't worry, everyone, I got this. He speeds on over ahead, over to the bees. From behind his cape, he grabs a giant fly swatter. Swings, misses, and then their eyes glow red. And he's like,
Oh
oh
no.
Roll for initiative.
So I can already tell this cat's gonna be a troublemaker.
Oh, whoops. I need to sign in here. Clear the initiative order.
Okay, so quick reminder. Remind me how to get rid of the pictures that are at the bottom of my damn screen.
It's in the gear icon in the top left.
Okay.
Under. One moment. Where was it?
You mind re-rolling that? Pickle? Because it's not in the turn order, so I should probably re-roll Kate's as well, just to put it in the turn order.
Okay, there we go. It works. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll respect your initial roll, but
Oh no, it didn't do that before. So I did it again. And...
yeah, I'll respect your original roll still, though. So, all right, time to roll the bees' initiative. I'll do what the GM does, since there's fucking 3 of them.
Raj.
What?
Oh, it's under video and audio. Under video display.
Video,
Change.
audio.
You change it
Under-
to names only. Oh, it says video and audio, and then under video display, it says player video avatar.
There it is.
Size.
Thank you,
Using them
Jesus.
later.
Appreciate that.
Where is there? +2. Shit. Oh. That's a surprisingly low roll from Magnus there.
Yeah.
So we have you are, and then you have that. You have this one. Also for my own sake, I'm just gonna like label. There's no numbers, no labels.
If you hover over the yellow circle and press a number key, it'll mark the yellow circle as 1, 2, whatever the number you press.
Gotcha. Okay. Whoops. It's not dead yet. Emphasis on yet. Alright, B number 1 here. Very miffed that Kate's have tried to take a swing at him. Is going to retaliate with... I should probably put up some battle music first, actually. Give me one moment. Close enough. Alright, so he's going to take a swing over at, Katsif, yes. With... This is just his initial roll. I'm gonna add that in those two. Just what is it? +2. Okay, alright. That's versus Katsif's AC, which is pretty high, actually. Where is it? Oh, where the hell is it?
Well, I'm guessing he's not flat-footed, and...
Yeah, if he's fucking struck first, then I guess he's not flat-footed. Yeah, no. So it doesn't meet his AC. He narrowly dodges it. Alright, Reen.
Alright, so remind me how the running works. I know there's a difference between dash and
you
run.
take a... Let's see here. I think it's a standard action to dash.
Like...
Because you have your move action, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see. So you have your move action. You can take a move action in place of a standard action if you move no actual distance in the round. So that's probably because you have swapped your move action or one or more equivalent actions to... Oh,
So, I mean... Namely, wondering...
So with the foot, when running, you moved 5 times of your normal speed. If running out of.
Yeah, so what?
After running starts, and that's a feat.
Yeah, I get that as a bonus feat for being a Mithra. My question is there a difference between dashing and running? What's the, how does this work? I don't remember. I thought there was.
Let's see here. Full round action is a run. So that would be your whole round.
That's fine. I'm a run. Here.
Yep.
Woo! That's it.
Okay. B number 2. That's not quite
Oh my god.
right.
35 initiative?
That isn't quite right. Hold on. It's supposed to be that. I don't know why I changed that to 35 initiative.
He's fast.
That bee has a higher initiative mod than I do. Ow!
Anyways, okay, so B number 2. He is going to... he's a beast. He's going to take a swing at Kate Sif still, because... I mean... He's getting miffed. And Kate Sif has this... Kate Sif can't do anything about it currently. So let's see here. It's a sting. So plus 2. That barely misses his AC. B. God damn it! Why does it keep doing that? B number 3 is going to turn heads around to Rin here, try and take a swing at her. Probably not gonna work, honestly, considering how low these rolls have been so far. Never mind.
Hello? Is that a... What's the crit range of a B strike?
It's 20, so it's not a crit.
Okay.
But,
It's going to regret that.
yeah, here. Let's see how much damage it ends up doing, though. Where is it again? 1d4. You take 3 hits. Or hit points of damage. Make a fortitude saving throw.
Fort save. My sheet go. God damn it.
You're poisoned.
Wunderbar.
That's
I have no idea what that means in this.
1d3 non-elemental damage for 4 rounds.
Ah, okay. So it's like a bleed.
Yeah, so
It's a
take an
dodge.
extra 1, or actually on your turn you're gonna take a 1d3. So
That's okay. It's gonna take a lot more when I hit it next turn.
all right, Jorza.
Okay. What is my movement? It's just base 30. Yeah, I can. Dashing gets you up 5 times your movement.
That's with the run feat. Dashing gives
Oh.
you just another 30.
Okay. Actually, wait, do I?
And then running gives you 4 times if you are...
If you have that feat, yeah.
No.
Or
Running is 4 times normally. My run is 5 times
that's true.
when
Right.
light
That's right.
armored or lightly encumbered.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just dash and get up here. And that'll be that, because I can't do anything else at the moment.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, right. Mogstar.
I think I have a 20-foot movement. Yeah, I do. Oh my god. This one is there. Oh my god, y'all are so quick.
I mean, my thing is literally, I go first and I go fast.
Yeah.
Let's see this one
So,
there.
like,
He
yeah.
goes fast and he eats ass.
Let's see.
No.
What's the range of this?
Not that second one. Ew.
30 feet. Damn. I'll go ahead and take standard action to move another 20 feet.
Alright. We can confer with the rules later if that's really what the rules are, but for now I'm just gonna say, you know, that's what it is. I'm gonna play this.
And I shall stay right here.
Right. Kate Sif, being the lovable little idiot that he ended up being, is going to... That's right, his character sheet is different. Give it a moment, boys. Might as well add this right now. Okay. He's going to take out, I'm gonna flavor it as a fly swatter. Because he's just gonna keep that up. But it's just gonna be called quarterstaff. He's gonna whack over, at the same guy he's going with, like, get! Yo! Alright, there goes all the high rolls for the NPCs. Let's see, that definitely... Let's see... So, if it confirms, which unfortunately it doesn't, so he just... the bee just takes 5 damage. I should probably mark that on the value here. That'll be Kate Sif's turn. Alvaf, here we go.
Basically, the only thing he can do is he's going to dashy dash to get
to the guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Apologies for the giant map, by the way. I didn't realize it's gonna be this big.
Yeah. And that's it for me. Opportunities is when they move out of my range still on this in this method, right?
Should
It
be.
still follows the 5e rules?
Should be.
Out in cast a spell.
Right, that's also another condition, isn't it?
Do certain things with objects. I think drinking a potion technically provokes.
I see what's happening, but I'm just going to try and ignore it. Alright, so, first bee, clearly miffed that, Kate Sif got him. Not as devastatingly as it could have been, but still devastatingly. Going to, try and do another sting. Misses Kate Sif yet again. Kate Sif is a lot slipperier than I originally anticipated, actually. Green, your go. And you take 1
Alright.
damage. For the poison.
Are you gonna roll that, or am I?
I suppose it doesn't matter, but I'll roll it. Only 1 damage. Nice.
Alright. Oh, hey. Also would have given me another kinky, which I'm not even going to bother using because, or not even going to bother adding because, My attack is going to be a Hakaze.
That's remarkably enough. Okay, that barely hits. Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, and in
11
addition
damage?
to... What?
So that's 11 damage and?
In addition to the 11 damage, it takes an additional 9 precision damage.
It's dead. Or actually, well, I mean, technically it's like incapacitated right now because it's down to -1 health, but I mean, that's kind of...
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna save the guy, so he's effectively dead.
Reen is going to take a 5-foot step here. And that is it.
Okay. That is not 35. It's gonna keep on adding that, isn't it? Whatever. B number 2 is going to take a swing at Halvath. Or a stab, I guess, since it's a sting. That probably hits.
Yeah. That pings.
Yeah, well, at the very least, it's not going to be that much damage, hopefully. No, just 1. Also make a fort saving throw.
Combat?
Would be, I believe.
You said 42, right?
Yeah, 42. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you definitely succeed. You
Hellbox says nope.
You are not poisoned.
Question.
Yeah?
Hmm.
What kind of ability is the poison?
That's
Is
just
that
a that's just a standard thing that bees have.
Okay.
Yeah. Bee Free is dead. Why is he still here?
You didn't take him off turn order.
Yeah, that's true. There it is. Okay. Jorza, your go.
Okay. Jorza is gonna go up here. And he is going to give the bee a elbow smash.
Okay. That hits him for 8. Is there anything else?
And then, yeah, and then he has a. I just gotta make sure I know all my shit here. Thought I have the martial arts talent. Wait, which one is it? Oh, is it Flurry of Blows? Yeah, full attack action. What's the difference? Or
So full attack action is I don't know the mechanics well enough to explain it, but if you move more than a 5-foot step, you cannot take a full round, a full attack action.
It is considered a full round action, so, and since you already moved.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I could only take a 5-foot step.
Okay. Well.
And a
Which one is
5-foot
this?
step is a specific action, which actually does not provoke attack of opportunity, I'm pretty sure. Which is weird.
Yeah. Wait, what the hell is... What the fuck's a keystroke? Oh wait, it's right here. Hold on. By spending one. When making a flurry of blows attack. Okay, so I can't use this right now. Okay, that's it then.
Alright, Mockstar, your go.
Okay. Go ahead. Move up 20 feet. Something here. I'm gonna go ahead and use my musical power to make a ranged touch attack against this bee. Would be number 2.
Number 2.
So I'm gonna go ahead and throw that over here.
Range
Nice.
touch. Definitely hits.
So it looks like that is a D4 plus my charisma modifier. That's 2. Nice.
6 damage. Neat.
Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and use a swift action and give Helveth a bardic inspiration die. So on your next attack roll, you can add a d6. Sorry, I should say ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Actually, put that in chat. There you go.
Alright. Add a d6 to just any of those rolls? Or is it just a
Yep.
D6 for- okay.
Before you know the result of it, but you could do it after you make the roll.
Yeah. Alright, Helveth.
So like I
that's
can
that
put it, so I can put it on my attack roll.
Yeah, you could put it on your attack roll or your saving throw if it stings you again.
now.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Right. Is that your turn or?
Yep.
Okay, so Kate Sif go. Kate Sif shall give this guy another whack. Since he couldn't quite do much before. Well, I told you that. I told you where the high rolls went, so I think other than that. I think that might be all he's gonna do from now. At least how that go now.
Guess I'm just gonna swing with the longsword since I'm in his face.
Ah. That would be an effective way to extinguish life out of the creature in front of you currently.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to use that bardic inspiration. I mean,
Plus I have a
Might as well try.
might as well, yeah.
Also, you didn't add your strength mod to your damage there, bud.
what?
You didn't add your strength mod to your damage.
Oh yeah, you're only doing a D8.
Yeah, as opposed to D8 plus strength.
Attack modifier strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, it added
You also add your strength, though.
to the damage.
It should have rolled it.
Well, I mean,
You
it
have
didn't.
to write 1d8 plus
Whatever your
whatever
strength
your
number
strength
is.
modifier is.
Under damage.
In the damage box.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit, I didn't know because it says modifier attack strength and it says attack bonus 5. That's why I thought it automatically did it.
Yeah, and then under the damage, it'll say. For
so
me,
I had +3, okay.
I actually totally forgot I had a crossbow.
Whoops.
Well, that'll do it for you.
All right.
Okay, so I got a strength mod of +3. So it's a 12?
No,
No.
it's not adding the.
Because it already
It's
rolled
not
it for
adding
the
your
attack.
strength to the. Yeah, it's not adding your strength to your damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so under the damage bar, I would do 1d8 +3, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, now I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration on the attack roll to see if I can boost this. Which is what, a D6?
6.
Okay,
13.
so yeah, that meets
Next.
the
Technically
thing's
14 because
AC.
of my other one, because of my feet.
Yeah, that's true. So
Because I have a feat that gives me a +1 on all bonus on all attack rolls.
we could probably add that as well. On the sheet. But yeah, considering the true damage here, that is actually 4 damage. Because it's plus your strength here, not just 1. So, Pog. Yep. Alright, B number 1's back at it again. He's going to keep on swinging at Katesif. He's going to critically fail. That's great.
It's no longer going to swing at Kate's.
the stinger's stuck to the ground now. If you're wondering if that if that renders the guy prone, yes.
Ooh, so that means Advantageru.
Yes. Or if you'd like, deliver a coup de grace as well.
The fuck is a coup de grace?
I don't think he's helpless at this point, so.
Oh.
If he were unconscious or
yeah.
tied
Or-
up, that would be when you would deliver to coup de grace. Basically, you attack them and they have to make a fort save. If they fail the fort save, then you just outright kill them.
Ah. Fair.
Yeah, but that's not a thing right now. So just
I
you
mean,
just got advantage still, I think, right?
I'm pretty sure it's a +4.
Oh yeah, right, because advantage doesn't exist in Pathfinder. Yeah.
right. Okie dokie. 16 to hit.
Yep.
And, spending a Kenki for the Hakaze. So, a grand total of 16 damage.
It is. It has perished. It has ceased to be.
Marine
Nice.
over here just.
Anything else for Reen?
Yeah, would it be possible to take a 5-foot step here?
On top of the corpse, probably.
Yes, that's fine. I'm not worried about crushing
forgot
the
to-
corpse of a bee.
Yeah. I forgot to roll your damage for poison. That's free.
Ouch.
It's very unfortunate that doesn't generate Kenki for me. Wait. Hold up. That's part of its natural weapon, isn't it? I'm
yes,
looking
actually.
for a. So technically,
That
I
did
have
give
two
you
Kenki.
Yes.
Technically, I have 2 Kenki right now. So that other bee
Question.
is screwed if it gets back to me.
Do you make another fort save per turn to try and stave off the poison, or is it just?
You can, yeah. Cure in one
Oh.
save. So
Okay, then I will make fort save for each turn.
yeah, the first turn you took damage. You still took damage. Second turn you took damage. Or I think it's calculated as like you still take damage, but like you're cured of it now. So
Yeah, I wouldn't take damage next turn.
yeah, you're cured
Which
of
is
it
fine.
now.
I'll retain my Kenki, thanks.
Yeah. At least you're cured.
Yes. Murder bees. Murder bee. Murder
All right,
bee.
last bee. The last bee can't really do much. Gonna take a stab over at Jorza here.
Okay.
As futile as that was.
Not even close, baby.
Yeah, it's that's his turn.
All
Alright,
right.
finish him off, Jorza.
All right. I'm technically flanking him, right? Since there's other people around, or do I need to be on the opposite side?
Well, he turned around to hit you.
Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot Kate's this right there. All right. So I am going to give him a tiger uppercut.
Damn, 7 is the minimum damage you could do on that. Okay.
Yeah, I took my feat that I took was or no, not my feat. My I had a thingy. Oh, my martial arts talent. I took unarmed smash, which just I do a little extra damage with my unarmed attacks. So, does that kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's down. Da 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 da.
I was gonna say if it didn't kill him, I was gonna go full out and do my combo.
Okay. Alright. Wonderful. I will disclose right now that the reason why you killed, the reason why you fought bees and such weak ones at that was pretty much entirely through dice rolls. So.
Huh?
We'd love to see it. Random encounters.
Yeah. At the end of it all, Kate puts away his fly swatter and goes, sorry about that, fellas. But I can handle it on my own.
No worries. We're clearly most of us are capable of fighting. So don't feel you need to go and try to fight these things by yourself.
Noted. Alright.
And perhaps don't rush into battles before confirming we're all ready, we perhaps might have been able to get the drop on those.
I figured they would just be... They did seem a lot bigger when I came closer to them, though. Anyways, moving on.
At the very least, their size made them easier to hit. She will take out a little cloth that was in a pocket of her yeah, I don't. It's called wipe the beat blood off. Dachi.
Like the bile.
Yeah, wipe the blood off the Nadachi blade and return it to its scabbard.
So anyways, after that little encounter, you guys continue onwards until there's a bit of clearing in the woods. And you see a thing I don't have a picture for, but trust me, it is quite large. It is quite large. It's like a castle in the middle of the forest. It looks very, very old and dilapidated. It seems...
The McDonald's castle?
Huh?
The McDonald's castle?
It's not Goth McDonald's, unfortunately. No.
Goth Donald's.
Yeah. But anyways, it's a pretty old and dilapidated building. You remember Kate Sif's words. You only showed up just yesterday, so so it is definitely a presence to feel, but it is definitely a large old castle in like a chasm of sorts that acts as its moat. And then you walk over to the front gates, and then see the entrance is unblocked. There's actually barely any like there are no guards. There's some massive stone doors that are at the entrance, but otherwise there's nothing hindering you. Just a straight path into it. You guys going in?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right.
Oh,
It is dark. Yes.
Fog of War.
It is indeed fog of war. We got a little bit of... Here you are. Right here. Just drag your tokens in. Right.
Wait,
Are you inside yet, or...
I don't
So is it-
know. Why is
What?
Kate Sith up there?
There's a wall here.
Yeah.
Is that a wall?
Oh, it's the stone doors, aforementioned stone doors.
Mhm.
So you guys open it, of course. Kate Sif's not quite strong enough to open the doors himself.
I look to the one in plate armor. Or heavy armor.
I look at the monk.
Just glad none of you are looking at the Moogle.
Why would you look at the monk?
got more strength.
He's got monks. He's got muscles.
He's a monk. He's got muscles. He's a fine. He goes up and pushes the door.
Oh, that's right. Monks actually have to have strength in
No, he doesn't.
No, I have. No,
But he
I
has
have.
some
I have.
strength.
No, I actually dumped my strength.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I went all in on my dex. You can use your dex for everything. So. There definitely are. There are definitely things that you want to have strength for in this edition. I just decided that I am not going to have them.
Fair.
There, yeah. That was the idea for most of you, I'm assuming. Alright, so Helvath, you open the door?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright. As you enter the temple,
Yes.
you can immediately feel a change in the atmosphere. The air here is moist and stagnant. Skipping, of course. Torches line the walls of the corridors to the east and the west. I should probably mark that there are corridors in the east and the west. I should reveal that. Oh, there you are.
So, what is this way?
You're immediately gonna go that way, huh?
Well, I mean, is the door open?
There is no door, actually.
So, is there any kind of light coming from that way?
Let's see here. There's still light coming from there, yes.
Okay, because I
There's
have.
still it's not any brighter than any of the torchlight that's surrounding you right now, so should probably reveal more.
Okay,
of the
because
surrounding area
as an
here.
Elvon, I have light vision, low light vision.
Hmm. Gotcha.
That's why I was like, there's an open way. I should be seeing something.
Okay, alright.
That's why I was questioning about the light.
I'll reveal that bit of the map then, I guess.
But I'm only up to, it just says twice as far, so I'm not sure.
I'll say this much. You see this this right here. You see that?
Statue. Okay.
That statue.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'm gonna get in here because I know I have low light vision.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna look left and right through the corridors.
So, how much can a human see in the dark? Let me look that up. Let's see.
Yeah, because me and the bonga here have low light vision. It sounds like.
I've got low light vision as well.
Huh.
Oh shit! So let's go.
Wouldn't make sense for a cat not to have low light vision.
I mean,
I
that's
know,
true.
right?
Looks at
Looks
five.
at the Moogle. Looks at the Moogle.
Huh.
Can you see in the dark?
I mean, clearly she can. She's right there.
Or she's just following us.
Huh.
Yep, I do have low light vision.
And I
good look.
was expecting Kate Sif to hold your guys' hands for the whole thing because he has low light vision.
Well, let's go then. We got this.
Okay, alright, give it a moment. Let me actually look up exactly how much you guys can see now that you all have low light vision. Although I'm just going to... Hold on. Yeah, let me check that actually real quickly. Where's my... Vision intellect. Okay. Alright, let's reveal the left first. So you guys can see up to, it seems to be 40 feet, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe, yeah. So, Jorza looking over here is gonna see about this far. And then Halvef. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'll see about this far. And what you see on either side is actually not much. Funnily enough, it's not much yet, actually. But you can also see the statue as well.
What is that down there? Just rocks?
Yeah, it's rocks.
Okay. Well, Jorz is gonna go up to the side of the water here and kind of just look, see what's going on over here. Like, kind of test how deep the water is.
Let's see. You're testing how deep the water is? The water isn't really quite that deep. Really.
Halveth kind of sneaks up behind Jordan, kind of like accidentally pushes him in the water.
Accidentally pushes him in the water?
Yes.
I'm gonna acrobatics. I'm pretty sure I don't fall in.
You don't. Yeah, you don't fall in. You just stumble a little bit, and you, because of how Vef's push.
Sorry, I couldn't see. My bad.
No.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. How Vef make a CMB actually. Roll CMB.
B?
Yeah. Yes. That would be the one you're rolling for.
Fuck, let me
It's
find
over by your like
in
if you
combat.
go up top right. It's go in
CMB,
your top
okay, I
right.
got it.
Yeah.
It's the one you can roll for.
Oh wow.
Oh. Okay. All right. So, Jorza, you fall in.
I mean, is the water like rushing or anything
No.
like that?
No.
Okay.
It's pretty calm actually. It's actually quite soothing. Actually.
Huh.
Make a spellcraft check. Actually.
Spellcraft. Okay. Oh.
It's funny liquid, but it's funny liquid, essentially.
Soothing.
Yeah, it's very soothing.
Funny liquid.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot Moogles don't like getting wet. Fuck it, I ain't touching that water.
Don't you
Jorz
fly
will
over it anyway?
I can.
Yeah. he's
Like
on a little bit
how
of flight.
how deep is it when
It is
he's
up to your neck.
sitting in the up to my neck? Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no, up to your waist. Up to
Okay.
Your waist.
Mm.
For a smaller creature, it would be up to their neck.
Okay. Jorz will kind of just like get up and just kind of shake himself off. Very funny.
I couldn't see. I'm sorry. I accidentally bumped into you. My bad.
Uh-huh. And he's gonna go and investigate the statue here.
It's a very, I will say, Jorza, to reiterate, it is a very relaxing dip. So.
The water does feel really nice, though. Y'all should give it a give it a chance.
I think I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm in armor, so you know.
George is
thank you.
going to when he's shaking himself off, he's also going to do a splash over on both of them.
How about to throw his shield up?
I guess I'm
Reem-
going to try and
Do I gotta roll for
dodge
that?
Try
even
and
know how to
dodge
roll.
that.
Yeah.
Reen will be hiding behind.
So
Elmore.
Jorza would probably roll some sort of attack roll, maybe a ranged attack roll.
What would I roll for that? I don't have a ranged attack.
You don't, yeah. I guess
Just 1d20 plus
just-
dex, right?
yeah, just 1d20, I guess, plus dex. To see if they can block it or dodge it or whatnot.
Yeah, I didn't
They
roll
seem
through.
to be very capable of dodging that, I think, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mark started making sure that she doesn't get hit by that water.
Yeah, ain't no way he getting touched by water.
Oh!
Had your foot. Oh lord.
From here, can I actually see what the statue is about?
Let's see. It is a large weathered statue. It resembles a dragon, but it's pretty unclear. It's pretty fucked up. It's unclear what it really depicts. But your best guess is it's a dragon.
Okay. Is there anything funky going on with it? Is there any shiny jewels or anything?
I mean,
in
other
it?
than the fact that it looks really, really, really dilapidated. No, you don't notice much.
No. Fair enough.
Is this depicting a specific, like, eidolon or something like that?
It is unclear.
Hmm.
Well,
Is there any
religion check actually? Hold on. Yeah. Roll knowledge on religion. See if you can discern what
Oops,
it
my
is.
bad.
You cannot. You very much cannot.
There's no like plaque or anything saying what it might have been.
It may... the place in which it would have a plaque seems very, very faded.
Mm-hmm.
Indiscernibly so.
Okay.
What little writing there is left of it is completely foreign to you.
Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty. Well, is there anything on the sides of this room here, like where I'm standing? Is there
You
anything to the
can
left or
see
right?
that. You can see that, yes. There is some boxes over there. Seems to be just maybe just storage crates and whatnot around here. There's more than what's depicted around here, of course, but
Yeah.
yeah. So you see some boxes,
Yeah.
pots, general like stuff around here.
Alright. Well, George is gonna go and check what's in these boxes.
There's nothing truly of note, really. Just a bunch of rusty artifacts of whatever. So.
You're sure the goblins are here?
They should be. I would figure there was gonna be somebody, at the very least. I've seen them come out of here before, after all.
Is he lying?
Perception.
Or wouldn't it be sense motive?
It could be, yeah. Or, yeah, I forget that's a odd never thing.
Damn, that's a wisdom. You know what? We gonna roll it.
Pretty good.
He isn't lying. As far as you can tell, at the very least. He's pretty truthful. Alright, Jorza, as you approach this... Fuck, okay. As you approach this little clearing here... let me bring up the bestiary, hold on. Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
19. Thing. Where does it say it has passive? Alright, I'm just gonna roll. Huh, okay. Well, actually, it wouldn't be a roll, actually. Disregard that roll, never mind.
Okay.
I guess... Okay, what is its passive? Stealth. Does it say? Does not say. You know what, fuck it. Now let's see, so... Through this clearing here, you see all the way up to the wall. Hold on, let me review that. Say all the way up to the wall, and you see... That's not that big. Again, nowhere near that big.
Oh
Yikes.
my god.
I'm running away. Y'all have at it.
It's not, no, it's this big. You see an imp floating around. Let's see. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It pretty quickly notices you. Roll initiative, everybody.
Okie dokie. Wah. Shwah.
Turn order?
Right. Sorry. Try that again. Just to put you guys in. I'm gonna change it later. So.
Okay.
So, 22, 8. You roll a 17. You have a 2. Alright, that's everybody here. Gonna roll for the imp. Alright, it rolled a 1.
And it has a and it has a -1.
No, it doesn't have a -1. It has a +3.
Okay.
So,
Oh, okay.
Alright, Jorza, here we go.
Alright. Well, guess I can't do a 5-foot step in there, so. Does my combo stuff stay from before, or is it just in the same combat?
It's, by the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay. So, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I gotta just restart my combo. That's fine.
Yeah.
Elbow smash, go!
Oh, you actually see that does actually hit. That unfortunately does not hit.
Okay. I don't have any other swift actions, I don't think. No, unless I was able to do a full attack action, which I couldn't do, so that's it.
Okay, alright. Veen.
Dash.
Dashing?
Pretty sure that's all I can do.
Okay. As you dash, Jorza will probably be pretty embarrassed to not have noticed
Uh-oh.
that there are indeed... Oh,
More
yikes.
imps.
There are indeed... Oh, fuck. 1,
Uh-oh.
2, 3,
Oh, jeez.
4, 5 more imps.
Holy fuck.
Blame the
How did
dice.
Man.
I have a question. Do imps have any special abilities or damage reductions that my character would know about? Or can I do like a knowledge specific,
Knowledge...
like Arcana dungeoneering?
Knowledge dungeoneering. Sure.
Ooh, that's not a good one. She quickly pulls up her...
Whoa, as a blessing, they're not really that strong.
Okay.
It has some resistances and even immunities, but, I mean, you don't know what those are, but it should be fine considering that it's not that strong regardless, so...
Fair.
Oh, it's also your turn, so what do you do?
Um,
Should probably also roll the initiative for all these other guys here.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my 25 minutes. 20. I'm gonna end up right here. I'm gonna use some of my fly speed to complete the movement. I'm not really in range to do anything, I don't think. Let me just check. You know what? I'm going to pull out my crossbow. And I'm going to take a shot at this dude.
Which dude?
Sorry, this guy here.
I'm still adding them to the turn order, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh my god. Is this a legal spot for me to stand?
There's fucking 6 of them, okay? Which one? There?
Yeah, so they're gonna be like right here, or this guy, I think. One of them.
Guys, you can wade through the water.
Yeah, the water is...
It's not that deep.
Oh, I flew over it.
Oh, it won't slow me down.
Yeah, it won't. It's only about, like, for an Elzen, or Elvan, like you, it's only about up to, like, maybe your upper thigh.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't really slow you down that much if it's just normal movement, so...
Okay.
That changes things then.
Can I shoot either of these two without taking a penalty for them being in cover?
These two?
Or sorry, I should ask if either of these two are in cover against me.
This one would be protected by his buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, otherwise it looks like you have... It looks like you have line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and shoot my crossbow at that front one then.
What?
That's a fucking good one.
Underwater?
Yeah, I have an underwater crossbow. It's basically a crossbow that can be fully functional underwater.
So you're hitting this guy right here, yeah?
Nice.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay, alright, let's see here. That's... doesn't matter whether or not it's touch or regular AC, those two are the same. So that's a total of 8 damage. Okay, alright, let me...
I like how it even says the little critical thing in there. That's cool.
I like
yeah,
it.
yeah. Let me just...
And I'm pretty sure ranged attacks in general don't add dex to damage in this edition.
Yes.
Unless if it's a thrown weapon, in which case it adds strength.
Or a specific type of bow that allows you to add strength to damage.
But no dex.
Oh yeah, don't short bows do that?
Not by
Or
default.
composite,
It's
composite. I
it's
think
composite,
that's what it
yep.
is. I'm sadly not proficient in composite bows.
Okay, redoing the turn order here a
And
little
that'll
bit.
be my turn.
Yeah, redoing the turn order here a bit. Just gonna go... The one after Mogstar is another imp. That would be imp number... Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit.
We can use the... If you... I don't know if it's the same for this thing, but I'm sure it's probably the same as regular things, but... Oh yeah, no, yeah, you got it.
Yep. 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can just, like, number them.
Yeah.
I will say it is time for me to get going.
Oh, okay. You wanna stop
Sorry.
here, or... Or, I mean, does everybody else want to stop here if Magnus is leaving, or...
We can pause here because I don't know what Magnus's character does.
Yeah.
And he is within like range of 3 or 4 fuckers, so
There's
yeah,
a
I
lot
would
of
wait.
them here, yeah, so...
Right.
I would hold off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's fine.
No, you good.
No problem.
It's just a work night.
No, that's
Mhm.
fine.
Alright. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you.
See you later.
Yep, see ya.
Have a good
Let's
evening.
get
Take
Yep.
it easy.
I'm gonna skedaddle as well. I'm gonna go play some. What the heck is this game called? I'm gonna play some more Dark and Darker.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Which is actually free right now.
Hmm.
Because it's in a beta test, I think, of some sorts on
Mhm.
Steam.
Hmm.
It is a
Cool.
very difficult game, but it's very fun. Dark and Darker.
What's it about?
It's essentially fantasy Tarkov.
Oh God, Tarkov.
It's a battle royale.
Oh, man. Rash
It's a
has some
PvE
strong opinions of
PvP.
Tarkov here.
It's very fun. Well, I like it. I know some people that don't like it because of how difficult the gameplay is.
The game was fun though.
Yeah, it's probably the only BR that I actually enjoy playing.
Hmm.
Anyway, y'all have fun.
Alright,
Take
catch you
it
later.
See ya. Alright, so full discretion here. I was supposed to roll a d4 plus 2 for the amount of imps that you guys would be fighting. I rolled 2 d4s. I rolled 2 d4s. Difference here, though, is that the second roll was a 2 anyways.
I mean, I figured, and you said it's 1d4 plus 2. It's like, I rolled a 4. It's just like, ah.
Yeah. But it shouldn't be too much. The imps are easy to take out. You guys fucking murdered those bees, so like, you know.
Yeah, I kind of figure that there might be some good opportunities here for me to get some attacks of opportunity, so I can build my combo up that way and just.
I want to quickly replace their numbers with their initiative numbers, actually, just so that I don't fuck it up next week. I can't put in double digits. Well, instead of doing that then, I think I'll actually put it as a gauge. What their numbers are. Or what their initiative is. Just so that I will be able to keep track of it next week.
I was meaning to ask, what is that gauge that we have under our HP?
That would be MP.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
We don't have any, so that's why...
That makes sense why mine is 0.
Yeah, why you don't have one.
I'll have it eventually.
You will, actually, yes.
I
I
could
think
have taken a spellcasting monk, but I didn't really want to.
So, Magnus was going to take a spellcast. What is it? No, it was the stupid job we both decided to veer off of because of the magic uses or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was just like, nah, I ain't about to even try to figure out how to use spells on this one.
Also,
I was like,
because it's bothering me. I'm gonna reveal these walls. Since they're just walls. So... bothering me that there's just void space. Yeah, how was that?
Yeah, it was good. It was fun.
Yeah.
just got to figure out where everything is on this character sheet.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a learning experience.
Yeah,
And see,
I figured
don't
that was
think
going
I've-
to be the biggest hurdle. So
Yeah, I don't think I've like actually properly played Pathfinder, so
yeah.
it'll be a first for me.
And then y'all talking about adding the mod to my damage. I was like, well, shit, I thought it was already in there because it says strength attack modifier strength. I thought it was already doing it.
Yeah, that seems like it would just be something very easy to add, but I guess since not everything adds its associated modifier for the damage, since like you don't get it for like range attacks.
Mm-hmm. Because it adds for
probably
attack.
It probably just doesn't bother doing it.
Yeah, because it says that like attack modifier, and then you have the drop down option that you choose. So it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, even for my stuff too, I wrote in my 1d6 is my unarmed die, and then I have +4 from my dex, and then +1 from my martial art talent. So I just wrote in 1d6 +5. But yeah, then like a lot of mine, I take a -2 penalty and I do a little extra damage too. So
Gonna switch over to 14 here, so because I haven't logged
I'm
in and done anything yet.
I'm gonna AFK for like 15-ish minutes. I'm gonna put Chrissy to bed and stuff, and then I'll be
yeah.
back. One sec.
This was fun though.
Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve. It's definitely different.
It's definitely different. It's a big learning experience, but I'm enjoying it. I'm hoping you guys are as well. So
It's like I said, the character sheet's gonna be the
that's gonna be the big one, yeah.
yeah.
Alright, switching over to here. So should probably.
And it's funny because I do actually. Sky calls me out on my Elvon. I actually do play Elvon in Final Fantasy 11.
In 11?
Yeah.
You used to play Elzen in 14. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
why I
times.
God, that was. Ooh. And I was an Elzen for fucking ever.
Yeah, you were. You were proud of the fact that like you've never Fantasia'd.
Yep. I didn't get Fantasia'd until
Until the FC event happened.
Yep. And that was the one in Stormblood?
Believe so. End of Stormblood, right?
One, yeah, because our FC anniversary was in September, so.
Yeah, so it would have been like the second year of Stormblood, I think, because you didn't Fantasia
The first time.
Yeah, you didn't Fantasia the first time in Shadowbringers. So.
Yeah. Kai had to take some convincing on it.
What were her arguments? For the people?
That would get some of the profit.
They use some of the profit.
I get some of the profits from the tickets.
Oh yeah.
And then I had stipulations of being I'm not gonna go into a Makote, I'm not gonna do a female character.
Yeah, you had a lot of conditions, some clauses. Which I found silly, but at the same time, very much in character for you.
So because I did play in 1.0 for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So that tells you how long I was in Elzen for.
Yeah. Years.
I was proud of my elf. I actually still have it saved too. I might actually go back to elf.
Yeah. Well,
One
there's
of
no
these days.
FC event this year that would force you otherwise, so.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. But no, actually, the Elven that I played in 11, if I remembered correctly, I think his hair was a little bit more wild. I'd have to look at my character and look. Because I actually have the same elf on in one of the private servers that I play on.
Mm.
He looks pretty much identical. Shit, playing this, I might actually go back to playing 11.
Mm.
Well, private server 11, that is.
Oh shit, I
Fun?
forgot to
It's
roll
free.
Sif's initiative. Ah, whatever, he'll be last initiative probably anyways.
Damn, just have him, I guess, go before or after me? I don't know.
Right, you have an extremely low initiative as well.
I have a 1.
You have a 1, yeah.
I have a 1. But like,
What the hell happened
initiative
in
roll.
that process, I wonder?
I think because of my... Yeah, wait, what? Hold up. Initiative total is 1 because my dex is 1.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, you didn't have any other pluses to your initiative for, like, class feats and whatnot?
Nope.
Damn.
Not that I remember. Hold on. Okay, weapon focus +1, bonus on all attack rolls on selected weapon. The reason why I was asking about opportunities is because of my L1 battle training. You receive special training with the weapon that you have a focus. You receive a +2 to your CMT, blah blah blah. If you're wielding, you may take an additional attack of opportunity each round. This bonus stacks with the combat reflexes, which I also have combat reflexes. You may take a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dex. With this foot, you may also take opportunities while flat-footed. That's why I was like, what causes an opportunity? Because I'm about to smack. I might not hit hard, but I can I have like steady swings of smacking a bitch.
Yeah.
Class. Limit break. Oh wait, no, this is all Divine Arts. Oh, whoops.
What?
I need to read some of these, actually. Hold up. Divine Arts, Hollowed Ground. The second level Arts of divine light slumber within the holy night. She calls upon the
I'll
divine
be RB real
power.
quickly. I need to use the restroom real quick.
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, so I gotta actually read my character sheet. Whoops.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So, let me find it. A second level Arts of Divine Light slumber within the Holy Night. She calls upon the divine power. When her allies are in danger, she can only use these arts while under... Okay, so Divine Arts... Okay, so Divine Arts Hallowed Ground. Okay, so that's what that is. First into battle. At second level, a Holy Knight can spend one use of Lay on Hands to act in the surprise round, even if she is surprised. When the Holy Knight makes an initiative check, she gains a bonus to the check equal to her Charisma bonus. Shared defense. At second level, a Holy Knight can spend one use of her Lay on Hands ability as a standard action to grant all adjacent allies, including other Holy Knights, a bonus. At second level, adjacent allies receive a +1 sacred bonus to their AC and on their saving throws. These bonuses last a number of rounds equal to the Holy Knight's Charisma modifier. Whoops. Cover. At first level, the defensive prowess of the Holy Knight is second to none, allowing her to focus her actions purely on defending herself and her allies in ways that cannot be replicated. When an ally within 10 feet is targeted with a melee or ranged attack, the Holy Knight may, as an immediate action, whatever that is, step
It's basically
forward
like
to...
a reaction.
Okay. Step
or
forward.
like you can use it during your round, but it's also a reaction as well.
Okay. Step forward to reposition the ally adjacently to her and forcing the enemy to make the attack roll on the Holy Knight's armor class instead. She may move as part of this ability provided her total movement before her next turn does not exceed her speed. Her movement provokes attacks of opportunity as normal. Additionally, while using cover, the Holy Knight adds her Charisma modifier to her AC for the attack.
That's neat.
Lay on Hands. At first level, a Holy Knight can heal wounds, her own or those of others by touch. Each day, she can use this ability a number of times equal to half her Holy Knight level, minimum of 1, plus her Charisma modifier. With one use of this ability, Holy Knight can heal 1d6 hit points of damage, increasing by 1d6 for every 2 Holy Knight levels beyond the first. Using this ability is a standard action, unless the Holy Knight targets herself, in which case it is a swift action. Despite the name of this ability, a Holy Knight needs only one free hand to use this ability. However, alternatively, a Holy Knight can use this healing power to deal damage to undead creatures, dealing 1d6 points of holy damage for every 2 levels the Holy Knight possesses. Using Lay on Hands in this way requires a successful melee touch and doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. Undead do not receive a saving throw against this damage. And then obviously my oath stance. Son of a bitch.
Son of a beach.
Oath stance sword oath. Under this stance, the Holy Knight gains a +1 plus an additional +1 for every 3 levels thereafter. Insight bonus to attack rolls and an insight bonus equal to half her Holy Knight level to damage roll. She also ignores damage reduction. She also ignores damage reduction equal to up her to half her Holy Knight level rounded down. However, she receives a -2 penalty plus an additional -1 for every 3 levels thereafter to her AC while under this oath. So obviously, when I'm in sword oath, I get pluses to my attack and negatives to my AC, which means the shield oath. Yeah, so obviously shield oath on the distance, the Holy Knight gains a +1, plus an additional +1 for every 3 levels afterward, deflection bonus to AC, and an insight bonus equal to half the Holy Knight to attack rolls. She also gains damage reduction equal to half her Holy Knight level rounded down, which stacks with all other damage reduction. However, she receives a -2 penalty plus an additional -1 for every 3 levels thereafter on all damage rolls under this oath. So I can become a really tanky tank.
Indeed, you can.
Because it actually uses the actual sword oaths from Mold 14.
Yeah. Boy, do I miss that.
I know, right? And I'm trying to figure out where my language is at, because
It's in core. Or it should be in core, at least.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, let's look under, yeah, languages.
There it is. Languages: Common, Elvon, Mithrin, and Galcan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta tinker around with the character sheet.
That's cool. Everybody else has to as well, so I'm
Has
sure,
it?
at least. I mean, Magnus probably doesn't because... Well, maybe he still does, actually, because you never know if he wants to multi-class or take one of the prestige classes, even.
I've never played Pathfinder, so it's like that's a whole new character sheet to me.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, here's your character sheet. I opened it up, I was like, oh, what the fuck is this?
I don't know what I want to do for my workshop stuff because I'm suddenly seeing the decline in demand in the things that I was making before. So
I'd normally just make the rapier and the silver earrings because they bring 163 in every time. So I got the bike, so I'm just like, okay, just so slowly gonna do it now.
yeah, I mean,
Only
I got
problem
the bike
is-
too, so I don't really care, but still.
Yeah, so it's just like other stuff I can slowly wait on now. So it's like the rapier takes crimson or takes the the crimson whatever from the one expedition that you got to run, And then the other thing that I uses silver ore, so it's like, okay, so I got to kind of balance that out because it uses 2 per,
Yeah.
and you're only bringing in 4 at a time.
Mhm.
But if you time it right and you do it right, you can actually keep a steady flow of it because they show up at like 4 in the morning or whatever. Well, 4 a.m. my time, so.
Yeah.
So what I do is for the first part of the morning. Well, I used to do it. I just completely stopped because I don't even get on in the morning. But
Yeah.
I was gonna set it up to where I would have the non-crimson silver stuff produce until I know after I wake up, and then when I wake up early before that, collect it, and then that afternoon. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That afternoon, all my crimson and silver stuff gets made.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm
But
a
if
greedy bitch, so like I follow the I follow the market. I follow the money. So.
I got the bike, so I'm just like, okay, whatever.
I got the bike too.
Yeah.
I also got like the hair as well, I think. Did I get the hair?
I don't even know. I don't even know what I want next. I do know what I want next, but it's gonna cost me a fucking arm and a leg, and I gotta figure out how to.
What is it?
If I want the fucking water fountain.
Oh yeah.
I want the water fountain.
It costs a real ass skill.
Oh, I know. The water fountain's gonna cost me an arm and a leg.
Have you have you seen where you got the materials from yet?
Yeah, it's actually.
What?
So the materials is actually from your crafting. It's actually a 10 level 10
Master
3-star
recipe?
mastercrafts. Yes,
Oh man.
it's actual craft.
That's gonna take
That's-
a bit then.
Oh yeah. So let me.
That or
let-
you know spend a shit ton of money.
Yeah. Go ahead. Hang on. I'll be right back. Let me go hit a market board real quick. Was it something otter? I can't even remember the damn name of it now.
Otter fountain maybe? Otter fountain?
Otter.
Fountain?
Ah. Okay, so the water otter fountain lumber is 360k a pop, and you need 2. I think it was.
Freaking
Okay. The fountain is 310k, but then it jumps up to 319 and then 320, and then it quickly increases in price. The resin, 677k for one, 677k. Well, you might as well say 678. 678k for one. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at that price. 5 at that price, and then there's 1 at 680, and then there's 3 that jump up to 1.2 mil and 1.5 mil.
So already
There's-
we're looking at like several million gil with
Yeah.
Warcraft.
Yeah, and it only takes. And what's sad is the material, like the materials for the resin. Okay, remember what I just told you. 678
Yeah.
for the resin. Okay, I know I can craft the resin because it's under cooking. Don't ask me why, but it's under cooking.
No, I know why. It's okay.
Water otter. Oh. What? Oh, I hope I spelled that right. Whoopsie. Water otter fountain resin. Okay. It takes 1 aqueous kilo aether, which is one of the new breakdowns. Okay, it takes one of those.
Yeah.
That's only 163k. That fucking oh shit, that went up in price. Those were at 100, dude. Those were at 140k this afternoon. Holy crap. Okay, so anyway, oh, the same the same dude bought them all.
So he's
At
going
a,
to
he's literally priced, yep,
yeah.
because he bought
So expect
one,
it to be a little
two.
bit more expensive now.
It's 160. Yeah, they're priced up to 163k. Because there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24. He bought 24 of them, ranging between 140 to 144k. He bought them all. And that's just what I can see within a 4:15 p.m. I don't even know what was before that. And now they're up to 163k.
Jesus.
Okay. So one of those is 140k. And I can tell you, this is from these are WoW players doing this to you, by the way, because that's how they fucking do it.
Yeah, that's pretty clear.
Dynamite Ash, okay, only takes one. It's like 10, 15, 45, 75. Like gil. It literally is just chump change. You go kill it. You hit a smack a mob and you get the gil for that. Okay, it's only like 10 gil. And then the tourist leaves. Is only 170 gil. So you're not even spending 164k on this whole entire fucking craft. And you're selling this bitch at what? What'd I say?
600k, 670 something, something like that.
Just the resin?
I think so.
Yeah, just the resin. 678k. And the most expensive item on that thing is 163k, and you only need fucking one of them. You're not even spending 160.
Yeah, that is a yikes indeed.
And I'm like, it's cheaper just to damn buy the materials and try to craft it. Good luck. Because that craft is literally, excuse me. I don't understand what that little. Oh, it's an expert recipe. Craftsman required 3,700. Quality required for synthesis 13,500. It is a difficulty 7480 with a durability of 60. Cheaper to buy the material if you can craft it.
If you can craft it, yeah. That's that is kind of the deal. Is pretty heavy if.
Because it is a Mastercraft 10 expert recipe. Now, would I buy the lumber and all? Maybe, because I don't know how much it costs, because I can't craft it.
Oh, yeah.
Because the hardware and the lumber is only like 300k, and you only need, I think it's 2 of each. Dude, that's what's sad. The water fountain looked freaking cool. I might actually try to craft that resin though. I don't even know if I can craft it. What is my... Shh. Guys!
What?
My craftsman's only 3,600.
Yeah, they require some pretty high shit now, huh?
Yeah. Because the way they redid everything, man. The way they redid how high quality works.
Yeah.
But I'm not fully pentamelded either. Like I've got my main hand and offhand are not pentamelded. My head is, my body is, my gloves are, my legs are not, my feet are not, and none of my accessories are. So I could, in theory, try to pentameld. But I know as soon as I freaking pentameld, there's gonna be new freaking gear.
Yep.
Because we've had this gear set for a hot minute.
And thus is the cycle. Thus is the cycle of
Yeah.
new and old gear coming in.
Well, the way gears work for crafters and gatherers are a whole lot different than what
And what it is for raiding.
for combat, because combat, Disciple of the Hand and Land, we don't get our gear when y'all do. Like when new gear comes out for y'all, we don't get our the newest gear. Like right now, the newest gear for a crafter is 590, and our accessories are still 560. There's nothing over 560 yet. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is it under Ariella? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's still 560 for the accessories. 590 for your left side.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Whereas for combat class, your combat classes, it's 6+. So the way gear works for DOH and DOL is a heck of a lot different. We're not on that same rotation.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm saying you. I'm a crafter too.
My question is, okay, meld. Okay, I can put +18s there and there. I can only put +11, +11, +10. And it sucks because I'm a week behind on raids too.
Yeah.
Well, let me rephrase that, on the sword. Because my inventory was full, and I didn't get it the first week. and I didn't pay attention to that. Need to get close to 100 because I can get food. I want to know what gear they're wearing.
Who's wearing? Oh, the
So-
crafter guys?
Under the... Hold up. Never mind.
Okay.
No, because I was reading something because it says I-610 recipes, and I was like, how do you get I-610 when there's no I-610 gear? I'm looking at Gillionaire Girls.
Oh. Stands to reason.
That's the go-to place that I get my macros.
Yeah.
And they don't even have this on here. Huh. Interesting. God almighty knows.
Okay, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Oh, good.
That's fine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
TY.
I'm
No,
sitting
honey,
here
he long went to bed.
I'm sitting here cussing at materia at the moment.
Fun activity for the whole family.
One thing that I did when preparing for the game that I neglected to acknowledge, when I really should have, is the fact that you guys are kind of yoked, and and that you would, you know, blast through any random encounter that I rolled before going through to the dungeon. So it's a good thing I actually had the dungeon prepared. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, this is kind of awkward because I don't have it prepared. But hey, at the very least, you guys got to see a little bit of the dungeon, so...
Yeah. I had told myself I wasn't gonna roll for the new Genshin character today, but I did his little trial, and I was just like, oh fuck, wait, he's really good. Scorpion guy.
Just so I don't make the same kind of mistake of underestimating you guys again, I got the next bit of the dungeon finished up.
Yeah, something I always have to keep in mind too when I'm playing, when I'm like DMing for everybody, is that not only do we like to make busted characters, because like that's kind of what we do when all of us play 5Es. We like to make, you know, Magnus likes to make busted stuff, and we all like to play busted stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I almost always kind of just disregard CR at this point.
Yeah. Luckily enough for me, the CR of Pathfinder is almost entirely balanced around you guys being stupidly busted, so...
Yeah.
So I do pay attention to CR, but might want to bump up the CR numbers for myself just a little bit, just because I've given you a lot of boons, like did extra like 20 HP for like each of you. So like, you want to do expert? Either of you two?
I am not on at the moment.
Crash?
Gonna have to pass for the time being, because I ain't gonna be on too much longer.
Okay, that's fine. Adventure in need of CPS.
Really?
At the moment, yeah. Suppose either, I mean, it is kind of late, but it's also probably that, like, I guess nobody really does their stuff immediately on week reset anymore.
Ah, there's what I'm looking for.
Go sleep.
Oh, that gives me... Okay, so that's enough there. There's enough of the... Fuck! That's not enough. Sorry, yes, I am talking to myself. I am legitimately doing math in my head for freaking pentamelding my last piece of the gear.
For what, Crafter?
Yeah, so I gotta get 37, close to 3,700 as possible to my craftsmanship, and that's a bitch.
Yeah.
And it's not fucking cheap either.
Yeah, no.
Now you know where I was at when I was crafting one of the weapons.
Bruh, I've...
Crafted weapons. It's really, really high. It's really.
It's 3,700 as well, yeah. And then the food. There's food that boosts you, but...
There's only so much that food can do sometimes.
Yep. You got food and drink. Let's jump. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay. Hold up. Hold the front fucking door. Time to lose another 26 material and go. Here we go. $21 materials gone, just like that. Bam.
At least they just do it in one go now. It makes it less painful.
And then you see down there it says unable to attach 21 material lost, and you're just like, you think it's one, and then you see that number and you just want to cry.
The color will leave the face once you hear that, yeah.
Like, yeah, that's one fell swoop until you read the number. And then you just want to sit here and flip your fucking desk and just test out crafting and wonder why they still ain't giving us the fucking high level gear yet. Sorry, pieces of trash. Alright, 36. Here we go. About to lose all 36 right here. Calling it. Calling it right here. 36 material. Gone.
And it didn't go on.
None of them. So that's what, 50, 57 in 2 tries.
At the very least, your chances might be a little higher next go around, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna buy another like 20 something materia, and you're gonna get them like within the first like 3. Because that's what always happens to me when I try to do materia.
I'm at 3656. Alright. I'm not even going to talk about how much I lost.
It's okay.
89 materia. Here we go. I'm going all out. 89. Ready?
We're going big or going home.
Alright, 5%, 89, here we go. Boom! Hey, I only lost 7.
Yeah, see? When
Now I
you
gotta
buy
do
a
it.
huge amount, you get it done within the first few.
Here we go, I got 81, I gotta do one more slot. I got 81 to go, ready? Here we go, bye. 22 lost.
That's not bad.
So, 22 plus 7 plus what did I say, 50 something? Almost 100 materia gone.
At least it's not all your apes.
What?
The fucking I just think of all I hear is just like all my apes gone. So it's just like at least it's not all your apes.
I wanna try to craft this so fucking bad, but I don't wanna break it. I don't wanna lose the material for this. So I'm trying to craft the resin for this stupid otter water fountain that you get that you can put in your island sanctuary. Time for me to go to bed because I just want to cry now. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. Alright. Catch you guys later.
And what sucks is they don't have the macro. Wait a minute. I think I'm looking at the whole. I-610 recipes, 590, 580 recipes, general use, AR, leveling. No, they legitly collectibles and master recipe books. Nope, because they don't have 6.2 Endwalker macros, including collectibles. They have I-610 with a 50-60 durability and a 70 or a 50-60 difficulty and a 70 durability, and then they got the 36-96 difficulty with a 35 durability. They do not have the expert recipes. Oh, I don't think you can. If I remember correctly, with fucking Ish Guardian crafting, the stuff fluctuates. So like when the material, you actually have to pay attention your to whether it's good, bad, whatever, and you have to use certain abilities. That's what it is. Okay, yep, now I'm definitely gonna cry myself to sleep. Because I just
After
realized
the wake
something.
of how much you've really lost.
Yep. Because with the expert recipe, there is no macro for it.
Rip.
You actually have to do the crafting. I forgot that's how that shit worked.
Every time. You can't just...
No, because when the status of it changes, it actually gives you effects that's either damaging or helps, and you have to use the right ability to be able to boost. Because if I remember right, if you do, like, some of it, if you do it wrong, actually brings your quality down. If I remember that's how that works right. It's been so long, because I tried to do an expert recipe back in Ish Guardian stuff, and it was like, cool, like, it legitimately was, you had to do it. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go take a shot at Jack and go to bed. That just fucking hurt my fucking feelings right there. I'm gonna go delete my character now.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna delete my character and uninstall Final Fantasy. I'm done. I quit.
All you have to do is click crafting, it's okay.
But that's where all the money's at. Even though I'm still sitting on like, what, 20, 30 maps.
You still don't have a house, right? So like...
Nope.
Yeah, so like, you still got enough money for that.
Yep. Still got money for a house. I still got... that's what I'll do. Instead of buying a house, I'll just buy an auto water fountain.
Oh god.
I'll just buy...
That bad, huh?
I'll just flat out buy it out.
I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know if that says more about the otter prices, or like the water fountain prices, or more about housing availability.
God, the housing availability, man, especially on this server, is. Oof.
Yeah.
Every time you turn the corner, there's like an influx of new players coming in. So it's just like, what's the point?
Have you tried going for a house in a while?
Multiple times. I just gave up. Is there even any for sale at this point? Like, I don't know.
I think there might be a couple.
Oh, right, because they did just ban a couple thousand players.
Yeah.
There might be actually. Because they did just do an actual decent amount too. I think they just burnt like 4,000 players or some shit. Which I guarantee you're gonna be WoW players if you look into their history. Because WoW players are so spoiled about WoW.
Yeah.
Because of everything you can do. Like, you can have all kind of add-ons and hoods and all kind of stuff. Like, you're legitimately not playing the game. The game plays for you.
Yeah, I've heard.
Like, you just listen to the commands and you just do them.
Listen to the robots speak to you and do everything for you.
Yeah,
Next
it
thing you
legitimately.
know, next thing you know, it does your whole rotation for you.
It almost does. It'll tell you mitigate damage. Oh, tank buster. Oh, run away. Oh, gather. Oh, this. Oh, it legitimately breaks every single fucking move down for you, and it gives you a freaking countdown bar. Oh, there's this coming up. 10, 9, 8, 7. It literally count. Yeah, legitly. You don't play the game; it plays for you. Oh, and if you want to do in-game raids, you have to have all the up-to-date certain HUDs and mods. Yeah. Like
They're
they're
a necessity here.
it's part of their thing, and they want screenshots of it too. It's like what? It legitimately wants the freaking timers. Bards be like ding ding ding. What the fuck? I did just see that actually. God, Tickle be tripping me out. Alright, so I will catch you later on this evening, I guess.
Oh, I suppose.
Later.
Yeah. Forget that's there. Well, I don't think that's so I didn't have a chance to make Sky or Rash privy to this knowledge, but I will let the stream know. The healer did not mean to heal in his white mage. I don't know, you wouldn't do that. They're going in here with the Crypt Lurker staff. It's a miracle that we haven't actually played. They're doing really well. My heroes are well. They haven't left yet. They're clearly underqualified, but they haven't really left, so there's... I think the idea is that, like, they... like, either just finished leveling White Mage, or they're not a White Mage anymore. Which, I mean, obviously they're not. So... one of our party members said, like, at least your glam looks cute, so at least if you're ever fucking up at all, you're fucking up in style. They're not really. You did get a close call with that, orchard room. Oh, come on! Seriously? That's actually not good. That's just not good at all. What do you think? Alright, I'm morbid. If the Crypt Worker staff is equipped, right? If you're equipping a Crypt Worker staff, you would not be queued up for this unless they've had really upgrades there out there. I'm also playing at a handicap as well. Which is a tiny speck on my screen.
Stubborn mortals!
probably also call it after this. Once I'm done with that. That's stupid. I don't think he's gonna do it. No, wait, no, he's gonna do this first. Okay. Good. I don't know, it's pointless now, but still. The damage can still go off. That was wonderful. I'm going to calm the healer because they were clearly underqualified for the job and yet they got it done, so, you know. Huh? I got a calm? Ah, whatever. Let's see, that's the first 90 of the week. So yeah, I swear, one of these days, I will stream something other than D&D. I can, actually, because tomorrow I don't have much to do. I have an idea for doing some other streams. So, yeah. I guess I could also have some things to say, but I'll save it until next stream. I swear I'll do it tomorrow. It won't be for long, though, but it will definitely be tomorrow.